Burkadumpy, Burkadumpy, Burkadumpy.
Oh, okay, sorry. You ever have those moments where you're like, I'm ready to go, ready to start stream, and then all of a sudden your body's like, hey, gotta do something. Know what I mean? At least it's out of the way now. Make a full, smooth 8 hours, you know? No worries. Okay. So Kaiserpunk. So little stream today is going to be Kaiserpunk for the start. Then Gassy's going to join me, and then we're going to do 33 Immortals, I suppose, with you that want to join, because it's 33 players basically. Maybe a couple of people in chat want to join us. That'd be fine too. I don't care. You know, like in our party. But we can all queue together, do some 33 Immortals, because the game's actually pretty damn good. Challenging as hell. And then that's for a sponsored bit. And then after that, we'll, you know, if Kaiserpunk hooks us, I guess we'll go back to Kaiserpunk. Or we'll go back to Enzo, or maybe Assassin's Creed. I don't, you know. I think I could beat Assassin's Creed next week. So just like what, five solid days of streaming it, and it'd be done. Probably could. We'll have to see. I'm pretty sure, because I think we're starting to get into that, you know, dead zone for a while, right? I think after this, I don't know, it depends. Unless Kaiserpunk takes me, because it's a strategy game, city builder, it's got all that good stuff, man. So I don't know if it's really good. I saw its mixed reviews on Steam, so could be a problem, could be great. I don't know. We'll see. But let's get into it. I'm gonna check Discord, see what you got for me for today, and then we'll go from there. Okay? Let's go. Let's get to it. It is funny, actually. I really didn't. I forgot about Enzo. You know, I had every intention of. I thought I was just gonna play Assassin's Creed all damn week, but I don't know. Every time I'm like, the one thing I'm always cursed with Twitch for as long as I've been streaming on Twitch. It's like when I make plans, something goes wrong to change those plans. If I didn't have such awful ADHD, it probably wouldn't be that big a deal, but my freaking attention span is so garbage. I jump from like a little freaking dog that just goes from one thing to the next. There we are. Okay, nice. I was wondering, like, what the hell is it doing? Keep in mind, my Burke code for 40% off is still in effect, but for only a short amount of time. I'm sure it's going to run out while I'm live here, so keep that in mind. If you still want that, this is your last chance. Get some more Madrinas. The Half-Life 2 RTX demo is out. You should give it a go. Why not just wait till the... I've never played Half-Life, so why not just wait until it's all available? Then I'll do it. You never know what the hell's going to happen here on the BurkeBlack Show. No, I never played Half-Life. No, not a single Half-Life game. It's getting faster. Hey, I've beaten some games, all right? Half-Life Marathon? Isn't there just Half-Life 1 and 2? Yeah, but we've played a lot of cool-ass games, though. Did you count the games that I beat? Like, actually beat? I clearly defeated Unknown Tapes. That was beaten. I beat the cabin in the factory. The cabin factory, I beat that. I beat Digging a Hole. So that's 3 games, Farside. You were false. That's 3. Yeah, I'm looking. I beat Streamer Life Simulator. That's 4 games. Streamer Life Simulator 2. I beat that one. That's 4. I guess that's it. No, we beat that. They counted that. Four out of 4,000 games library. I got way more than 4,000 games. I did not play Monster Hunter Wilds to the credits. No, I didn't. I suck. I wanted to. This music is banging. Damn. Ooh. Banging. Where the hell is my shit? Oh, man, George Foreman passed away. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think that freaking Madrina stuff with a 40% off is pretty damn wildly good. If you want to get some, it's still there, yeah. Yeah, George Foreman, yeah. I still can't believe he came back and like won all that freaking championship. What, it was like, what, 40? Is he 40 years old? I think it was 40, right? 45, yeah. Yeah. That was a massive comeback. They made a movie about that, too. There you go. I don't think we actually like have anything. Nothing too crazy here. Because yeah, somebody showed this. Of course, that looks awesome to do that. Be careful with sponsorships with Ubisoft. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Didn't they get that reversed though? Like they fixed that? It's probably like, sponsored companies are really big, and there's a lot of stuff that could possibly go wrong with somebody misunderstanding something. Valve has delisted a game on Steam after community-led investigations revealed the downloadable demo was in fact info-stealing malware. Really? Sniper Phantom's Resolution. I'm glad I didn't play this. Wait, did I play? I thought I did play Pirate Fi, though. Did I? Oh, gosh. I think I do have that game. No, maybe not. Jeez. Can't even trust games on Steam no more, man. It's getting bad. Do you know what Foreman passed away from? Passed away at 76. That's very... I mean, I would still consider that not, not young, but, too early. Dune Awakening launches May 20th. It will not be in early access. This is the full launch. It will not have subscription. The game will continue to be expanded through free updates and bring new content, features, and enhancements. There will be optional paid DLC. I don't know how good Dune will be, but we'll definitely be there on launch day. No, I didn't do that, Hex. Yeah. Thank you, Pazuzu. All right. Seen the Popeye horror movie trailer? Yeah, I did. It's just one of those things that's goofy. That's fine. All right, all right, all right. All right, let's go. Let's hope that the game is good, man. I hope the game is good. That doesn't need a good game. You know, I'm liking this mouse without borders since Ram told me how to stop the mouse from leaving the screen and just having a button on here. And then I got to make the Steam Deck have a button. And I'm going to be pretty good. I think this will work. One software to bridge the gap between two PCs, and I don't need these other freaking things over here. It'd be kind of nice. I do notice, like, when the mouse goes to the other PCs, it's like it feels kind of ever so slightly floaty. You know? Just floaty. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Not enough to not use it. Let's put it that way. This is very faint, a little bit of floatiness to it. Well, software, it's Microsoft's Mouse Without Borders. My frustration is, and I know some of you swear by the button that you push. You link up to. The thing is, I use this Nexus thing to show me my computer's temperatures, and if you use that button, where you press the button and it changes from one USB to the other USB, then you hear the ping. That's what you guys always heard. You know that ping you always heard at the start of streams when I'm doing the 10-minute countdown, that Windows sound? That's what you were hearing when I was swapping the keyboard. And there's a slight delay to it, a noticeable delay. And if I wanted to transfer files, I had to go through like Discord and then send it up to my computer or other stuff, you know. And it was just annoying. Over time, it's just this big box sitting here, and I had to deal with it. And it was just first world problems, but I was irritated by it, right? So I remember I used Synergy back in the day, but Synergy, it requires a subscription. Now, that Synergy does a lot more than Mouse Without Borders, obviously, but you got to pay for it. Mouse Without Borders is offered by Microsoft for free. It does three things. It links up one keyboard and mouse seamlessly to your computers. However you want to do this, right? It also sets it up that you can click and drag files from one computer to the other. So if I have to move a picture up, I can easily do that. And it did something else, and I forget what it is. But the problem is, like, if you're playing a first-person shooter game, right, and you're using this technology, the fact that you're moving your camera around in the game, eventually the mouse will just go off your screen. You know, up to the because of the way the programs work. But since you can lock it with a button combo, I can lock it now to where the mouse will stop that feature. It turns it off so that I can just stay here. If I need to turn it back on, the only thing is, like, depending on the game, as soon as my mouse leaves, the game mutes because it's background now, so it mutes it. Some games you can turn that off, and I prefer that not being a thing. You know, I like that it plays audio when the mouse isn't on it. With Synergy, you press scroll lock. Well, it doesn't matter because I can set up on the Stream Deck a button that I can press to activate it and deactivate it with a visual aid, which is what I need visually, so I can be like, okay, my mouse lock is on. My mouse lock is off. You know, I prefer that. Yeah, and people are like, well, then why did you're going back to pressing a button? It's significantly different. The physical button is swapping USBs, which seems to piss off the computer and throws into flux the damn keyboard's firmware and the Nexus's firmware, and there's a delay on doing it, and then half the time I forget which computer is currently selected, and I have to go back and look, and it's just like, and then I got to press it again, and there's like a delay to get that. With this, it's just like, you're talking about a keybind. Turn it on, turn it off. Turn it on, turn it off. And there's nothing connecting. The USBs are not, everything's fine. It just runs like it's supposed to. Smooth. Yeah. Anyway, it's just an annoyance that I've dealt with for years that I'm just like, why didn't I fix this ages ago? The only thing Mouse Without Borders cannot do, it can only set up the second PC as being directly above or to the side of your computer, which is probably fine for the vast majority of you, right? For me, though, I have gaming monitor here, OBS stream up here, chat over here, and then I have data and stuff, important information like Discord or other stuff over here. Okay? And that's it. And it won't let me do that. Not on Mouse Without Borders. Synergy will. Synergy lets you put the monitors where they all are, and but again, it's something you have to pay for. And I'm not against paying for it. It's just, another thing I got to remember I'm paying for, So if I can do it free-wise, I'll do it free-wise. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm advocating right now. Is go ahead and try Mouse Without Borders. It's pretty damn simple to set up. Pretty damn simple. What did I do? Oh, okay. Okay. I was about to like say, I'm sitting here laughing because I told you this is very simple to set up. And then all of a sudden I could not get the mouse to go back to the gaming PC and I didn't understand what was going on. And then I didn't realize I had locked the mouse to the stream PC. So I guess that kind of, you know, kind of matters. It's really getting pissed. This is why I'm going to need like a keybind for this, because it's going to be a Steam Deck notifier on here, because otherwise I'm going to forget that I have it locked or I don't have it locked, and then I'll be driving myself crazy. A visual aid will be perfect. Full screen window. All right. I guess that's it. Didn't actually change anything. Give this game a shot. See if it's any good. He's good, y'all. Hope so. This game was hyped up for like pretty heavily, you know? People were like raving about how interesting the concept of this game was going to be. I was like, okay. I like the idea. City builder and all that stuff. Have you already played it, Stubbles?
A battalion of battle-weary soldiers, having deserted the relentless conflict, return to their once familiar land, only to discover a haunting sight, a desolate wasteland of ruins. Amidst the crumbling remains of a nation, they encounter the lingering echoes of war, grappling with the ghosts of their past and the harsh realities of a world forever changed. Undeterred, they rally together, fueled by a resilient spirit to rebuild not just their lives, but also their shattered nation.
Commander, this ruined village is teeming with bandits. Before we even think about returning to civilian life, we need to clear them out. Our men are battle hardened veterans, and this should not pose any challenge for them. Give the word and we will march in. I recognize some of these uniforms. Grenadier unit. What's left of it. Yesterday's friends become today's enemies. I guess war is taking its toll on everyone's minds. Be on guard, Commander. But we not know if we've seen the last of them. After clearing up the corpses, we must fix this rundown village. We'll organize our men into salvage, and then we can... While you set up to base, Commander, with skill and some luck, we might be able to salvage something. I think this is set during World War I. I think. Commander, here's the report. Our men have finally cleared out the ruined village. While clearing, they salvaged and preserved what materials they could for future building projects. It is a shame that so much of it has been brought to ruin by the war. Use these resources well. Rocket Star, but it is the Star Commander, or should I say Governor. Welcome to the world of Kaiserpunk. Before you embark on the arduous journey of reclaiming and rebuilding the world, we are going to review the basics. For starters, we need to check the surrounding area. Is this a spooky game? No, this is a strategy city builder. All right. Camera rotation, huh? Well done. Now we get the lay of the land. Let's start the real work. Was that it for the RTS portion of the game? We have no idea. Ionized. I'm assuming that was a cinematic. Why do you always yawn when you read something? I don't know. You investigate it and you let me know why. I don't freaking know. Just something I do, I guess. Which is why playing games where a lot of reading is involved is rough. Like CRPGs. Governor, our men are without shelter. At this point, they are basically homeless. I suggest we build some basic shelters for our men before we do anything else. Okay. Construct loading harbor house. You will find that there are 4 tiers of citizens. Okay, 4 tiers of people. So, Anno-like. Okay, that's fine. Can I rotate? Is it R? Oh, okay. The new house, our men can now probably head to work. No, they have a roof over their heads. Thank you, Governor. Buildings need to be connected to the headquarters to make them more operational. So you build some roads to connect them. Roads? Roads. Now that's done, I advise you use the roads every time to build something. Without roads, building and transport can't work properly. Governor, our men have located the ruins near our position. If your report is true, it seems they are in a repairable condition. And it might be able to use them for ourselves if we repair them. After the repairs, we will look for a way to move the houses closer to our base. Okay. Look at that. Fair enough. Chad's asking personal questions. Do you have just one of these shirts, or do you have a closet full of them? Nah, man, just one. I wash it every once in a while, but just this one. What do you mean by rough? You don't hardly ever make a mistake. I would consider that good. You don't hardly... What do you mean, like yawn? The problem, David, is like when there's like, you know, like when CRPGs have like paragraphs of text and stuff like that, my brain has to work harder to read it. The only way I can explain it to you, David, is that you might just pop over to Twitch real quick because I don't have the commands working in YouTube. Just type exclamation dyslexia in chat. Click that link. It's supposed to show people who don't suffer from dyslexia what it's like having it. So you can see like the extra effort you got to do to read a simple paragraph. You know, and then that might explain it better than like giving you. I'm big on giving people visual aids, you know, to make them understand stuff. That's the best way I can do it. Yeah. Music is very Blade Runner. Yeah. Back in the day, pirates went weeks and months between baths, let alone washing their shirts. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Burke contact Co. Sure, let me just jack all. You know, he's spending all this money on something and just be like, yeah, let me have it. Sure. I'm sure, like, what Co is doing is definitely something that's going to be expensive, and if it's something that he is able to share with other people, I'm sure he would. It's just like there's going to have to be a fee associated with it because none of that is free. Yeah. Well, I'm not hard on myself, Dave. Just realistic is all. Yeah, I can has. Exactly right. You know, I mean, that is a process, you know? At the end of the day, even if he's not able to just share it, I'm assuming he might explain what the process is so like I could at least attempt it with like Test or Swifty Spiffy or somebody else might give me a shot at doing something similar. Because I would love to stream games like that. Yeah. Exactly. Anyway, let me keep going here. Repaired buildings. Let's see. Where are these? Repaired buildings. This game's quiet. Turn it up a little bit here. Oh, geez. They like... Holy crap. What the hell? What? These are like 1,000,000 miles away. Okay, whatever, dude. I guess we're repairing these buildings like over in Timbuktu. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah, your brain hurts. Exactly. So it's like you have to do more effort in focusing it, right? You see how I think that's what causes the yawning. That's my best guess. I never got like a doctor to explain this stuff to me, so my best guess is that it has something to do with like your brain having to focus more intently than it should. You know, that's my best guess. It looks like Saturn. Yeah, he's directing the AI where to look. And then he presses the button to have it read. So, and he doesn't have to do that every single time. He just has to do it that one time. And then as long as the text keeps showing up right there, it'll read it. Yeah, that's capital. Okay, connected buildings. So what? I repair them and then pull them to my base? That's freaking fascinating, man. I wouldn't be surprised if it's expensive as shit, though. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm not against the AI stuff. I think the AI stuff is awesome, and I'm not against like having an AI character like AI Pete or an AI voice of myself. But that's my thing with my permission, though. You know what I mean? That's completely different than being like, hey, I'm a website. I'm going to jack all these freaking voices from, you know, video games, and then I'm going to charge a fee and profit off the voice work of other freaking, you know, voice actors and shit, and then I'm gonna make money off that. That's kind of I still feel like that's a dick move. What Go is doing is expensive, probably, yeah. Because as I already looked into like some of the costs associated with like AI reading text and stuff like that. You know, eventually they give you like a leeway, but you have to pay for that service unless you run it yourself. And which, like I said, you know, we could always buy that box from NVIDIA and then run our own AI. You could possibly do that. Scars of war might be present in those buildings, but our workers are there to provide proper care. Governor, our men are not able to properly feed themselves without food production buildings. For now, I advise rudimentary production of vegetables. You don't really need that much to run a model. That's only needed to train one. Well, I mean, is this something I can run on my stream computer? Construct a farm. Well, then, Elios, you might have to give me some information on this. Send me a Discord message or something at some point about it. Okay, got us a farm. Construct a depot. Provides logistical transport and resource transportation to buildings inside the effective radius. Oh, or a depot. Okay. Kind of like the Anno 1400 warehouses and stuff, or 1800. The sword to my left over here was, who the hell knows? You find out. I don't know where it's from. I think it's, my friends gave it to me in 2008. I don't remember why. No idea where it's from, dude. It's just a sword. It just looks like a cool sword, and I thought, well, I got this studio. I guess we can put it right there. So, I don't know, man. All right, produce vegetables. Vegetables are being produced. That's good. There they go. Getting set up is the messy part. Right. Well, but still, they did say that box that they're selling might be affordable. I might even buy the box anyway if I could just run it from that. I think I want to say dark mass we have. Nope, never mind.
This place has been buried for centuries. Today is our chance to discover what no one else has seen.
Reed, did you copy?
Loud and clear, Alice.
The earthquake has turned everything upside down. You won't believe what I'm seeing. Hey, drop me a crowbar. I'm gonna try to get in. I'm hooking up the camera now. Let me know if you're getting the feed.
Behind you! There's something behind you!
I've never seen anything like this before.
Looks like a great
What was
horror
that?
game.
I think I'm not alone down here. Ah!
that looks like a good horror night game for sure. I think we'll have to check that out. Thank you, Governor. Our men are able to feed themselves and their families now. Good. Governor, we are now slowly developing, and we require additional building materials to keep expanding. I suggest we start production on basic materials such as plywood. Produces wood. A forester, huh? Is it going to produce the wood like Irish, I guess? I don't know. I like that that indicator shows that it's still within range, you know? That's good. Boom. Bingo. Oh, that's a forester, dummy. Okay. Lumberyard. Okay, 2 buildings for lumberyard.
Burkader.
You don't need the actual trees. It acts as a farm. Oh, it does? Oh. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's kind of neat, I suppose. That's kind of neat. Not enough production resources for the 2, huh? Set building production, lumberyard to lumber. What? Set building to produce lumberyard to plywood. Building is not working properly. Why? Well, I mean, the goal is, Elios, to have an AI Pete on screen that talks shit to me in chat. And it's just generally mean. Oh, I think it just needed to wait until it got its resources. All right. Government materials are rolling in, and the men are eagerly await new construction orders. If we need more plywood, do not hesitate to introduce new forestry areas to build additional lumber mills. Governor, it is time to dust off our thinking caps. I know it's been a while since we attended school and studied, but to build complex production chains, we need to study how to get there. Bear with me. I will show you where and how to find the proper information. Dashboard opened. Dashboard. Booyah. Wow, this has got a lot more to this, huh? Shut up, Farson. Totally gonna beat that game. That's the research panel, Governor. In it, you will be able to keep track of your research anytime you want. Now, with Thanes mulled over the knowledge gained, and with a little help from me and the citizens, you are ready to tackle complex issues. Governor, our people are asking for something to lift their spirits. We need something as simple as newspapers to provide them with entertainment. However, to keep in mind, this will require electricity to start production chain. Reading newspapers is entertainment? Was that the Game Boy Advance back in the day? Windmill. All right. I'm assuming that this does not need to be that close to the town. Yeah, what else would they do? I don't know. Go outside? Start some wars? Why not that? Why read a newspaper? Stupid. Newspapers are dumb. Yeah, I know. I'm just surveying the land here, Captain Pendor, to see what I want to do. Because I imagine this game's going to allow some pretty crazy building. The map is huge. This looks like a good windmill spot. I don't know. You know what? It's fine. I'll build relatively close, I guess. The windmill spot. Oh, the power substation has to be relatively close.
Hail!
I see. Okay. This requires wood? It turns into cellulose, huh? Okay, all right. Yeah, well, you know how it goes. You know how it goes, chatteroonies. How about that? That's still going probably, but only for a limited time. Ghost. 55 months aboard. Dink here, 68 months. Fezzik, 527, 66 months as well. And Hexually snatched up Saturn. Once again, thank you for finding your Twitch primes. 23 million of you. Could you imagine how much Twitch would shit? Or how much Amazon would shit if 23 million Amazon Prime users all use that shit at once? Wow, that'd be something. That's the kind of stuff you just want to see, right? It's pennies for them. They would still freak out. Twitch Prime would probably die that day. They'd be like, well, we're announcing that the end of Twitch Prime program. It was fun while it lasted. All right, things are going. Construct a building paper mill. Now, does this cause pollution? Not that I can see. This is a perfect spot for it, so plop. They're all Twitch users. Again, I'm not quoting you how many Amazon Prime users there are. I'm quoting you 23 million was the stat given out for Amazon Twitch Prime users. Twitch Prime means that they linked their Amazon Prime to Twitch and got a Twitch Prime. So there are 23 million of those. That's an impressive number. No, hey, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Night Wolf, I'll do my best, but no guarantees, okay? No guarantees. No guarantees. That's to be fair, okay? Dude, that's like, I mean, yeah, that's why I'm trying to remind myself to mention the primes, because, like, I know people forget that they have them, and it's literally just free money. It's just free, just sitting there. They don't really make, like, I don't know what the stats are for that. I don't know, like, how many, like, you know, Amazon's such a big company. That's, like, money that I am not, you know, I'm sure I can only assume, but I don't know. When a company is that freaking big, I don't know what that entails for them with that kind of money moving. Here's what I do know. 1-to-1 stat. They lose money on a Twitch Prime. Right? Because you pay a subscription to Amazon Prime. That's for, like, the 3-day shipping. You get the video with that, and you get Twitch Prime with it. Right? So then you use your Twitch Prime on me. Now, the Twitch Prime is supposed to pay me exactly what a non-Twitch Twitch Prime sub would be. So if you're paying $6.99 or $5.99, whatever it is right now. If you're paying $5.99 for a normal sub, a non-Twitch Prime sub, right? Twitch Prime matches that. But depending on your region in the world, so, like, let's say, you know, you're somewhere else, the cost of that Prime is different, right? Same as a sub. So, like, I think Canada pays a little bit more. I think if you're on your phone, you pay a little bit more, and I think you pay less in, like, some countries in Europe, right? So wherever your region is, and whatever the normal sub cost would have been, the Amazon Twitch Prime matches that. So let's say, for argument's sake, you're subbing in the U.S. and you're going to use your Amazon Twitch Prime. That would be $5.99, and they give me $5.99, and then they take Twitch takes its percent away from that, whatever my agreement is. And I'm pretty sure, you know, you Google streamer agreements. I'm not allowed to specifically say what it is, but, you know, you're not stupid. You know, you kind of probably have figured it out. Twitch will take their percent, and then I get the rest. And that absolutely is a negative loss for Amazon, 100%. Because that's just something they just gave away. And what they're hoping is that you forget about it. That's why it doesn't allow you to set it as a reoccurring subscription, you know? So, yeah. So, you just, you know, as streamers, you just got to remember, you got to remind people every once in a while they got that shit, and it's just sitting there, free money, basically. Yeah, but, you know, I can incorporate it as you just owe me you owe me some booty. You're Pirate King, you know. Where's my share? You know, you're the freaking crew. You go out, you bring it to the captain. Poor Bezos losing money. I know. I feel so bad, right? But if look, 23 million. Look, if 23 million people all do their Twitch Primes, Bezos might have to reconsider going up in Blue Origin next week. Okay, he might have to. He might not be able to do it next week. Okay, he might put that on delay. Look, this is my pathway to become a billionaire. Okay, I got to remember. That's my plan. Just take a little bit from Bezos here and there, line my pockets, become a billionaire, and then actually fund cool shit to be made. That'll be what I do. All right, Celios, right. That's creating Celios. Local stock is 28. Right, they have it. Oh, no power. Oh, okay, so it needs power. Okay. Well, I guess I could just move this. Yeah. All right, that works. Printing press now. It's a lot of stuff just to make this one thing. But we're doing it. Good work on establishing the newspaper production, Governor. Unfortunately, the news section is limited, but the people are happy that they can read something. It is time for us to focus on bread production. Use what knowledge you've gained to build bread production facilities. I've had enough of carrots. All right, flour mill. Insufficient workforce. That means build more housing. What's that jazz going, man? We got more workers coming in, right? I'm sure. I'm betting they have needs or something, right? Oh, you know it. Look at that. Look, clothes, newspapers. Okay. I definitely got enough laborers now. Now build the bakery. Sure that the bakery is working. Not enough production. It's okay. They're gonna get it. Imagine your 3-year in the making project Warhammer Rome with streams to how it happened that you make billions with your Prime subs. Nobody watches. Like, to be fair, like I'll probably have a decent audience for it, but like I've watched Twitch to see how that works with people watching board game streams, and it's not popping off on Twitch. I still will do it because but I don't think that's gonna change my Prime business. Just realized Jeff Bezos earns enough via investments to be able to spend $50 million every day and still be increasing his wealth every year. I know, right? It's kind of nuts. There you go, Governor. A diverse diet is key to happiness, and if your primary needs are not satisfied, you'll find your men grumbling soon enough. Please stream on YouTube. Yes, yeah. I think that's the plan. Yeah, I think I have to make like. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work because Burke 40K will be different on Twitch, but probably use the same stuff for YouTube and Amazon for sure. Or YouTube and X or whatever the frick, mobile. Governor, now that their basic needs are met. Oh gosh, let me check that. Unless it's my phone being a faking. I hate this. My phone does this a lot lately, and I don't know what the hell it's causing it. Yeah, rain possible. What just sent me this? I don't know. It's just weird. Phone sends me a message like it announces like I got a text or something, and then there's a notification, and then there's nothing there. Governor, now that this basic needs are met, or people are asking for something to lift their spirits, you've already provided them with newspapers. Now they're requesting something extra, perhaps new clothes to help them feel renewed and civilized. Although producing clothes will put a strain on our water supply, don't forget to take care of that as well. Construct a water pump. Oh, I see. There's only certain spots to build a water pump. Okay, cool. All right. Now build the water tower. Build a cotton field. Okay, we'll attach this. Oh, everything's connected. All right. I like doing it like this, so we'll come over here and then plop it in. There we go. All right, everything's connected. Very nice. Evening, Gnibbled. How you doing? Twitch is owned by Amazon, but not run by Amazon. There's a difference. Trust me, Mr. Peabody. In the early days, that statement was completely accurate. In the last 3 or 4 years, no longer accurate. Twitch is absolutely run by Amazon now. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. Construct a Weaver building. Ensure that the building is working. We suspect. I don't know. Have you played Cataclysmo? No, I've heard that it's also on my radar. We need to do that too, for sure. For sure. No power substation. All right, nice. Clothier. Yeah, I've heard good things about that game, so I'm very, very curious about it. Well, no, we played the demo. I played Cataclysmo a little bit. You know, it is good. Like you build like a castle and you defend yourself against attacks. So, and it has all this like cool roguelike kind of things or something. Not enough production resources. That's because they got to make it first. They're kind of linked together. Yeah, they make the cloth, and then these guys use the cloth to turn it into clothes. So that'll take care of itself here in just a minute. Negative flow of electricity. Okay. Excellent. This is a production game. So getting there it is. Okay, they just went over. That's good. All right. Our people are happy with new clothes that you've provided. It may not seem like much, but these simple luxuries mean the world to them. Good work, Governor. Thanks, buddies. Governor, a word if you can. Everything is going according to plan, but we should be prepared for the future. If we secure a stockpile of alcohol, we might attract new people to our town. Perhaps one more skilled than our laborers. To get our hands on some alcohol, we'll need to contact the elusive smuggler who deals with various goods. I'm sure he could supply us with alcohol. Plus, we could sell him some of our supplies. Surplus plywood. Got more than enough. Cool. All right. Let's build a market. Holy balls. Look at the size of this freaking thing. This is like a Zeppelin. Click to prevent buying of the resource. Okay. Click to prevent selling the resource. Well, I don't want to sell it all. Buy upgrades. Okay, so this is like a straight up market. Maybe it'll take a minute and then it'll do it. I suspect maybe that's what will happen. Looks like I have to click something else to make it happen. It just says plywood sell, so I've done that.
Sticking it to Bezos.
Sticking it to bits. Right. Was I think it's a subscription cost on YouTube. Walk. I don't know if it removes ads or not. It might. I don't know. I don't recall. I haven't. I set it up quickly and threw some emotes on there to see if that works. But I got a couple subs over on YouTube. Well, whatever it is, they call it over there. Memberships. What y'all arguing about? Server costs and such? YouTube would make a live video tab. I think that's what. I mean, why do you think all the YouTubers who were Why do you think all the Twitch streamers that were bought by YouTube to go stream on YouTube for like 2 years have all come back? It's because YouTube does not support their live stream model at all. They don't care. They just don't care, dude. That's why, like, you know, Twitch is king. Period. Nothing is even remotely close to Twitch. Nothing. People are trying real hard to make Kick a thing. The Kick is not even nowhere remotely. They're not in the same ballpark. Not Rumble, not Kick, not YouTube. When it comes to live streaming content, Twitch is still king. Even with the controversy surrounding Twitch and some of the weird stuff that they do and some of the things that still piss people off, everybody wants to be unbanned and return to Twitch. Everybody wants to leave where they're at and come back to Twitch if they're able. Everybody does this. TikTok is not taking live streaming of games seriously at all. If you want to make it on TikTok, you can, but you gotta do the, oh, ice cream's so nice. You have to do that garbage. And if you want to stand there for 12 hours making money doing that, go for it. More power to you. Look, it helped the kid that did Spider-Man. You know what I mean? I was just joking. No, but it's a legit thing though. Look at Undead Baron. Look at what happened to me. I got banned 8 times on TikTok. 8 freaking times. Undead Baron got banned for streaming Assassin's Creed Shadow. Not because of the game content. He got banned because of trolls that didn't want him playing the game. Because they gotta fight the power, you know? So they got him banned by reporting his stream like in mass for him simply for the act of streaming the game. That's it. And the way TikTok's algorithm works, it just banned him right off the bat. Didn't even and didn't do shit. It just banned him. Why'd you get banned 8 times on TikTok? Because TikTok's a shit piece of garbage, hyper censored piece of shit. That's why. That's why. It is not going to be a place to live stream video game content. You can live stream other stuff, but that's it. No, I got banned for bullying. I got banned for WWE. You cannot live stream. You cannot be a variety streamer on TikTok. You can't. It's only good. Like Lamar, what you do is I mean, I don't know. Have you been banned on TikTok? Have you gotten in trouble yet over there? But what you do, I would think, would be relatively safe, right? Because it's unboxing, and it you know, you're not going to unbox a tallywhacker, for example, you know. But you know, when game content is being streamed, I never know what's going to happen on there. You know, somebody might get punched in the face, and there might be some blood. Well, you just got banned for excessive gore. You know, you're playing WWE, and they show a montage video of a body slam. You're banned for showcasing bloody or fights, violence, real violence. You know, you're joking around, doing a bit of yelling at people in a grocery store. You're banned for bullying. You know, you can't do it. Now, I don't mind TikTok for shorts. That's fine. It's whatever. That's where a lot of this content is. I don't have a problem doing that. Fine, shorts. Well, let's have fun with shorts. But that's it. Live streaming over there sucks. YouTube, I mean, surprisingly, YouTube is they don't care about live streaming on YouTube, but you know, no one's, you know, I don't know how you're going to grow on YouTube from live streaming, but I do it over there because I like the fact that my VODs are saved there, number one. Number two, I think it's smart to kind of grow there to build an audience on YouTube just in case, you know. But their services are awful. Like, they don't really do a lot to promote us over there. They don't do anything. So, like, you know, and what's his name? I can't remember this guy who I actually respect a lot, but you know, he's been like pushing YouTube Live for a long time. It's just not going to happen. They're all in on shorts, dude. They're all in on shorts. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, what was I saying? Ale, right. I have to buy ale. Oh, okay. I'm going to say buy 10 because I don't know. I think I agree with that. Yeah, YouTube has the better streaming. I just don't, you know. I don't know, man. Biggest VTubers all stream primarily on YouTube, though, don't they? I have no idea. I don't really watch you VTubers. Yeah. You can avoid your ad. You can avoid ads by using your Twitch Primes, by the way. Though I don't really run a lot of ads. Maybe I should. I don't know, but I haven't for a while. Well, it's easy to multi-stream to YouTube with the ATEM multi-stream. It's a no-brainer. I might as well do it. And instead of posting a going live tweet, I use Restream to resend my stream out to X to let you know that I'm live. So at least you get the tweet that, hey, I'm live. If you want to watch it on X, I guess go for it. But I think the vast majority of you are going to be like, he's live. I guess I'll go to Twitch and watch, or YouTube, whatever, you know. They got bored and quit. Yeah, exactly. This is dumb. All right. Good work, Governor. I hope you are familiar yourself with how the markets and trade work inside the city. Naturally, the trader will visit you occasionally, but this stock will change with each visit. Bear in mind that the world is as simple and impede his travels, resulting in longer journeys. And okay, yeah. That's for the alcohol stockpile you provided. It will come in handy in times to come. Quality alcohol, like there it is. Like the kind the smuggler supplied us with, is hard to come by these days. How do I know? Well, I had a tasting session with the smuggler. Oh, chapter 2. Okay, finish the first tutorial. All right. The basics of like city building. Got it. Fairy tales are sweet and short-lived. That got really loud. Iron Mouse is like the only big VTuber that I know. Not saying that there ain't more. I'm sure there is, but that's the only one I know. That's big. I know other VTubers, but that's the only big one that I know. Like, seriously, I don't know what's stopping someone from, like, creating an AI because I know this already has happened. But I'm surprised that I mean, once people learn that they can do this, it's just insane. You can make an AI that can play a game. It can be a VTuber avatar. It can talk to chat. It can respond. You throw up some live stream. You let it run 24/7, and then make money. You know, like I don't know. Just give it some some giant boobies, and it will bring people in. You know. Exactly. I mean, just, you know, what's stopping people from doing that? I've already heard people making Twitch clip montage YouTube videos that these things are making like bank, dude. It's completely AI driven. Completely AI driven. It scans popular clips on Twitch. It snatches them up. It puts together a video. It posts them to YouTube. Puts on monetization, and off it goes into the. And all it has to do is just post it in a couple spots to draw attention, and that's it. And it's all AI-driven crap. It's just crazy. So, you know, not exactly quality-made stuff, but they're making money from it. Even if it's like, I mean, imagine this. Imagine all you have to do is, like, set up multiple AIs running. Instead of, remember how you had bit mining going on your computers? Well, now you can set up multiple computers to do, like, AI mining. So, like, these AIs are, you got one doing one category, like makeup on YouTube, and it's producing makeup videos off of, you know, pulling shit from Amazon, talking about, you know, hoping that listen, if you can follow trends on Amazon, like let's say there's something you're looking for. Let's say you're looking for cups, right? You're looking for cups. So what happens? You go to Amazon and you search for cups, right? For whatever specific purpose. Well, Amazon has those ones on there that are promoted, sponsored links. You see those, right? You have to scroll through like 5 of them now to get to the, you know, to the ones that aren't sponsored, right? So you can see like what ones are your kind of, you think maybe are not sponsored and are the ones that are actually people are buying. You see ones with like huge reviews and stuff like that, right? Like 40,000 people review this item or something. So all you have to do is quickly throw together an AI video of that particular item, put it on YouTube somehow, you know, make your random YouTube stream of like, I shouldn't be telling you this because this is probably somebody's going to get an idea. Too late. It's already being done. Throw together a quick AI video of that product and put a video up there and then put monetization attached to it, right? And why does this matter? Because at any given time, people are on Amazon and they're looking for cups and they will see that item, and most people will go see a review for that item. They might go to, hell, you could even promote that AI video in the comment section for them to click on. And then they get an ad and then they watch the video. And you're making money. It's that simple. It sounds like a lot of work, but AI helps dramatically reduce the workload because you don't have to overthink. You just let the AI make the video, you throw it up there, that's it. And you put some random AI voice on there, and you just do this in mass. You do this in mass. Sounds like a fraud scheme. It's not fraud at all. It's just AI slop. And people will search to get that information to find these products, information for these products, and they'll watch videos. Not everyone has a video for every freaking item on Amazon. This is an easy way to make cheap, low effort money. Now, one video on YouTube might make, depending on how many people click on it, you might make like $5 for this one video, right? Or $10 or $30. Well, then add that up to thousands of videos. You know what I'm saying? And do the math, man. You know, like the AI is making it simple for them to do that. And of course, you hate those videos because they're garbage, right? You know, you want to see like somebody do a proper thing. But most of the time, most of these videos about these random products on Amazon don't have dedicated streamers making videos or content creators making videos for that stuff. Sometimes you just want to know if does this cup look good, or not just a cup, but anything. Anything. You name it, dude. Simple. You know what else is simple? Using your Amazon Prime. That's simple. Analog Frog, 8 months. Thank you so much. How key? I don't know how to say. Hey, something 14. 8 months aboard. Thank you for finding that Prime, buddy. And Corgan Archangel also. Look at all 3 Prime users kicking it to Jeff Bezos. Way to go. 78 months. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. Boop. Boopity boop. Boop, 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 boop. Coughs, Governor, are you safe, unharmed? Men, form the ranks to escort the governor to safety. Find me something that can tell me what happened, and I know who was on the watch today. It seems like you have a lot of forgotten discipline that was instilled into you. Yeah, Blaze. I mean, but to 2 to 3K viewers. I mean, that's. Are you talking about for his live stream? I mean, that's more than me. Apologies, Governor. I lost my cool there. I'm relieved to see you're safe and unharmed. Unfortunately, our lookouts have been killed, which is why the enemy is able to do it. Oh, he gets 2 to 3K videos. Okay, yeah. On his videos, that's different. Yeah, that's still more than me. Whoever they are, they cannot let this go unpunished. Our men may have given up the war because it's different. They will gladly fight and defend their home. We need someone to lead them into the field. I know just the man. I regret to inform you that due to the recent events, all trade has been suspended. The smuggler states that he didn't feel safe in our region and he won't be returning until we dealt with the issue. Governor, I have collected data and placed available maps on the table. My suggestion is that we consult with them and our state of affairs so we can plan the next step. Okay. We're going to war, baby. We're going to war. Open the map. Now it's back to being quiet. No, I don't have a how is it yet. That's gonna be a bit. I reckon you have familiar yourself with the layout of the world. It's time to assemble the troops and deal with the threat. In order to probably defend ourselves and neutralize the threat, we need equipment. Good thing our men have kept some of their gear tucked away for precautions. This will make sure to get extra rations of foresight. Their gear will suffice for a limited combat operation. As soon as we build the base, we must muster and await for further instructions. Construct building military base. Do we construct that here? Venom Mouse and our army is ready. Our men are prepared to face the enemy. Moral is sky high. After all, they know what is at stake. Our army needs marching orders, Governor. It's time to leave the city and proceed to the battlefield. Although they hoped they wouldn't be summoned to the front again, this time they're fighting for something else. Give them their marching orders, Governor. Deploy army units, infantry. Deploy them where? Here? Just need to deploy it. To do that, you have to press the army card on the world map and choose a region. Oh, they're deploying. Says deploy army units. Well, I guess they are deploying. I'm playing 33 Immortals in an hour and 10 minutes, buddy. Dropping. Here shortly. I'm assuming that all 4 of these units are going to be deployed. 33 is PvE. Gotcha, P-Walk. So in that regard, Twitch is better if you walk. Yeah, I think all 4 of these will be deployed, and I'll get credit for this in just a second. Yep, that was it. Excellent news, Governor. Army is marching towards the destination. Once assembled, they will act under your orders. I shall leave you now to capable hands, the military advisor, provided that he sobers up. You're being attacked. Auto resolve into battle. What the hell did I do? That looked like an auto-resolve on all of its own. Governor, the enemy has attacked our troops, but they made a grave mistake by underestimating us, thinking we would be easy prey. After their first successful ambush, they grew bold, but our men managed to push them back. Unfortunately, we suffered casualties. However, because they are fighting for their home, men are applying in droves, allowing us to potentially reinforce our weakened units. Reinforce army units, infantry. Well, how do you do that? You should take into consideration that your men aren't machines. They require rest after suspended to action. Rest period is represented by a cooldown. After you do an action such as attacking, moving to a different region, or boarding units, you'll notice the clock located above your army. Clock. I don't see no clock. That clock indicates a cooldown time before your army can do another action. The movement of the clock disappears. Your army is ready to act. Again, various factors can and will influence the army shortening. During combat phase, your units will take damage from the enemy army. However, you can reinforce your troops with fresh recruits. If a unit is injured, you can reinforce it with the army panel screen on the world map. Or in the military base, using the same resources that were required to train it. But if a unit is completely destroyed, you'll have to retrain it from scratch, which takes longer. Huh. You can add an upgrade, but it still didn't like tell me, hey, this is how you reinforce. You can reinforce it from the army panel screen on the world map. The army panel. I don't understand. Oh, there it is. You have to click them, reinforce. And I can do that on the main map? Oh, I see. Okay. 10 recruits. I don't have it. All right. Now I understand. I didn't know to click the little men. I didn't see that. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Premium. Does YouTube give me a cut of premium? I don't know. I know Twitch Prime does. I don't know how much we get from Twitch Prime, but I know it's a factor for sure. I don't mind AI Peabody that I make or that I sanction using my voice. I'm just against like AI just jacking something from stealing somebody's freaking voice and then profiting from it without any permission asked at all. And I always know it's bullshit when they throw out terms like, well, we have fair use or it's a parody, because all those websites would not dare put up Taylor Swift. And if they won't do Taylor Swift, then that should tell you everything that you need to know about where they're at, about the legality of it. Okay? So what they're doing is that they're targeting voice actors who they know can't really defend themselves with big shot lawyers, and they can do whatever they want. They know that's bullshit. I think my voice reading games from something that I made is that's I don't have a problem with that at all. Yeah. That's the one beast they ain't gonna mess with, and that's the music industry. So, believe me, if they thought they could get away with it, they would, but they're not going to. So it's all bullshit. Morgan Freeman, yeah, can't you get that? I thought he recorded something. I know Samuel L. Jackson did. All right. How long is this going to take? Come on. 2 hours. Well, I'm not paused, right? Why does it feel like I'm paused? We're going to play it here in just like an hour. Oh, I should probably check something out. Good. With their fighting strength renewed, our men await further orders. However, before assigning them a new task, it would be wise to attend to other matters concerning the army supply. Before we embark on the campaign to clear the wretches that attacked us not once but twice, we need to ensure our supply lines are sorted out. It has come to my attention that this region is rich in natural resources, which will prove quite valuable to us. To start, we need to set up production of iron and coal. Oh, goody, goody gumdrops. I love iron and coal. Is this iron? Okay. And this is iron. Okay, so I guess as long as it's sitting on top of this, we're good. I need a new depot. Well, I guess I can put that there. Construct a coal mine. I need to build another one. Bingo. Fair work, Governor. The resources for the natural defaults are crucial to more sophisticated production. We're going to properly supply our troops. We need a functioning arms production chain. However, before that, we need more raw materials. We managed to do our first part well, but we now need additional resources. We must expand our mining. If it says, hey, does anybody know the story of a game of Kaiserpunk? I don't know if like if this is set in a if this is its own unique storyline, or is this set in a universe that has like books and stuff like that. I don't know, but I'd be curious to know if this is like its own thing, or if there's like a broader, you know, because I know like, you know, these punk games are always like, you know, set up with different universes and everything. We're going to probably, yeah, we gotta see that. Okay. Construct. I'm just curious why, like, we're a town, like, are we like a city state set in World War I, where there's like no nations or something like that? Construct a zinc mine. Because that's what it feels like, that we're not, there's no nations, you know? There we go. What? Oh. Workforce, of course. Okay. Struck a copper mine now. Well, my production is down. Oh. What was that? My production is down on plywood. We have lots of bricks. We have lots of concrete, glass, apparently. After World War I, city-states rise from the ashes. Oh, so World War I destroyed all the nations, and now we're in this punk world where the nations don't exist anymore. Okay, cool. Interesting concept. All right, let's check this out. Is this saying that production produced in a resource production? So what, 16 wood is produced what? It doesn't have a timer. It doesn't say what the time is for this. But it produces 16 wood. Every what? I need to know what this is in order to understand my future. Hasn't produced the wood yet. All right, there. 16 wood produced. You guys don't see this part because I'm blocking it, but it just made 16 wood. So now I got to see how long it's going to take for it to make another round of 16. And then we can math our way to success. We can produce ourselves what we need in glorious fashion. Okay, the local stockpile has just been emptied, and we're at 30 seconds. $40 seconds. 45. 50. I'm gonna say 1 minute. 55. 1 minute. Yep. All right. Produce more wood in 1 minute. It takes 1 minute. 1 minute. All right. This is lumber. It takes 2 wood to make 1 lumber. How much wood do I actually freaking have right now? Honestly, I don't know. I don't see where the... Research and development. Oh my gosh. I guess that kind of does its own thing, right? This is my stock. Okay, in stock. Where's my wood? Wood. Wood. I have 180 in stock. So that means my wood is not... I'm making more than I'm using. Okay. So this takes 2 logs and produces them into 12 lumber. This takes 4 wood and produces them into plywood. I got great wood. The only thing I don't know is how fast this produces. Oh, there it is, 10. So I'm assuming maybe it's going to be every 30 seconds. There's 10 there, just produced. So they're going to pick it up and go. I wish the timer clock was on here. I wish games did that so I don't have to time it myself to figure it out. You know what I mean? Just a small quality of life thing would be nice. It might be 1-to-1. I don't know. Like 1 minute to 1 minute. I mean, to be fair, this is a tutorial, and I'm supposed to just burn through this, but... Yeah, it's a minute. It's a minute for this one, and it's probably a minute for this one. I suspect. Okay, let's assume that it's 1-to-1. So that means, all right, this is 16 wood made. So this uses 2 a minute, and this uses 4. So 4, 5, 6. 6 is still... I still be net positive, so we might as well make more of these. Fair enough? Fair enough. Now, where the hell was it? Let's see. That means I can definitely double my production with this one building. Where is that lumber stuff? Lumberyard. Lumber. Do it must be done, sir. Do not hesitate, and let's get that lumber. That's gonna take 4. That ain't gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna plop it there, and we're gonna plop it there. Plop there and drop there. Plywood, lumber. There. Okay. Now we're gonna make double the production. Double the production. Boo 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 boo. Double the production. All right. What do you got for me, buddy? That's what I need to know. You see how long that took just to do that one little thing? Golly, sir. Just golly. Golly. Oh, now I need more. You're picking the item to build. It might do that, you think? I don't see anything that says it. Nothing about how long it takes to produce the item in question. I need 25 plywood. 25. Hello, EDU. I need to find like a combined. There has to be a combined chat, right? Somebody has got to have made this now for like Twitch and YouTube. I need to add that to my Milanote. Look that up on my day off. There's got to be something out there. I don't have to keep having 2 freaking windows open. Right. Boom. There it is. Excellent. See our miners going to work with their heads held high. Our city is thriving. Thanks for the hard work. You got it. You know, streamer uses combined chat. Let me know what the program is, you know? You forgot the road to your lumber mill. Oh, jeez, right. You're right. Now comes the challenging part. The ore that our workers are gathered needs to be properly processed and turned into advanced materials and used to start our arms industry. There we go. Construct smelter. Oh, man, I'm going to get killed with this. I used StreamerBot for a while, but StreamerBot keeps failing with YouTube. So I gave up on it. It fails constantly. Don't know. Maybe they don't got it figured out yet or something, but it fails all the time. Verdict on the game. So far, it's pretty neat. I mean, the Anno comparison of this is absolutely spot on. But I'm trying to get to the point with combat now to see what that looks like, because that's an aspect of this game, too. Being bogged down from... There should be plenty of production here, because... Yeah, we got plenty of production. I mean, that's yellow, but I don't really see why it wouldn't be a problem here. I don't know why this is saying that. I mean, it should be getting it. It's in the range. There we go. Now they have their supply. Cool. Awesome. Powered machinery. Running costs. Transporter trucks +1. Yeah, to me, transporter trucks will probably mess it up. Dude, I have a lot of lumber. Wow. Okay. We're going to swap over to the plant. We're not doing that anymore. All 4 of these are going to do this plywood, since that seems to be my problem right now. Yeah. I'm curious to see what the Roman one is going to look like with the Anno. Like I said, when it gets closer to the release date for that, we're going to do the same thing we did with Civ. We're going to go down a trip down memory lane. We're going to play every Anno from the first one to the latest ones. Do the same thing we did with Civ. I don't know if you consider... I don't think... This is not really a 4X. It's more Anno style. City builder? Yeah, definitely city builder. Don't think it's 4X like, though, in any way. Okay. Still need the 50. All right. I did sign up for the Rome Anno alpha test. Yes. I sure did. I got Hearts of Iron Light, very basic. This? Nah, this ain't like Hearts of Iron. I don't even know if that grand strategy... I have no idea. Chaotic. I don't know if that's like anything. You can attack other countries and do diplomacy. Yeah. Do you fight the battle, though? Like, do you, like, how, you know what I mean? Looking forward to the next Anno. Me too, yeah. I'm glad, like, we're getting, like, some crazy Roman one. That's going to be wild. I just wonder, like, you know, Anno was always a little bit, you know, like, it only had, like, sea battles for Anno 1800. So I wonder how Rome is going to operate. Are we going to actually have ground units? Is it just going to focus on sea battles again? Also, how crazy are we going to... I mean, I guess they can get as crazy as they want in the production. In the age of antiquity, they can do some wild stuff, I suppose. All right, did I get my wood? Yes, I did. Finally. Okay, good. All right, production's going now. Build 2 of these things, huh? No problemo, buddy. There you go. I mean, if they're doing Rome, it feels like they should, right? There's going to be we know. I mean, sea battles in or EDU, however you say your name, is definitely going to be in Rome, absolutely, in Anno 114. But I don't know if it's going to have ground battle or not. If it's Rome, I mean, I suspect that they, you know, Anno is a production chain city builder in its heart with naval stuff, you know, for transportation and all that stuff. That in its heart, that's what Anno is. It's not really a combat game per se, but it might break the mold a little bit with the next one. They might add some combat to it with ground battles and such. It'd be very Roman of them to do that. Set the press to make brass. Okay, brass. Making brass. I thought they said it would have land battles. Did they? Somebody in chat could probably confirm that. That'd be great to know. I'd love to know if we're going to actually have some glory for the Empire. Romans were fearful of the ocean. Well, they ruled the Mediterranean, so I mean, everybody was fearful of the ocean, but they controlled the Mediterranean. So they were definitely the Romans were built by their roads, and it was built by their naval power and naval trade that they did a lot. So it makes sense why Anno would focus on Rome, because Rome, built its connections across the oceans, into North Africa and Spain and the Middle East and all that stuff. Like, they just massive trade routes for lots of resources and logistics. Exactly. Am I gonna do full playthrough of Atomic Fault? Maybe I shouldn't say it. I think this is getting me in too much trouble. Maybe I don't say yes to that question, right? Maybe I don't. And we'll just see what happens. How about that? Will I play it? Yes. Yes, I will. We're going to do a full playthrough. I'm not going to say nothing, all right? The last I said, every time I seem to say I'm going to do a full playthrough, I don't, so. It's just, maybe we'll see. We'll see what happens. If the game hooks me, I'll definitely do it. For sure. I like Devoured. Get another game. Another game I want to finish. Look, I'm building a list of bucket list games, and I'm going to finish these games. All right. All right. Select the building to produce steel. It'll get to working. Exactly, dark laces. Exactly. Furnaces are roaring. The blazes of fires can be seen from far away. We are one step closer. Hot damn. Before we start with the factories, we need skilled labor. Our current workforce is not sufficiently skilled to tackle the complex industrial production inside the factories. Now, we need to attract skilled labor. To do that, we need to provide them with housing and other incentives, like the ale we bought last time. Let's hope that man hasn't found his way into our supply. Construct manufacturer housing. These are like the laborers. Okay, they need access to water. Good, you see new faces in the city. It's time to provide employment to the newcomers. They are skilled enough. You can count on their efficiency. Without further ado, we need to build factories, Governor, so that we may start arms production. But I need some utility. Yeah, water. Yes, a water tower. Fantastic. There we go. Insufficient workforce. Oh. Where it comes down to anything is how this game's going to operate in the context of like what happens outside of this part of the game, you know, like that combat and stuff. I just don't know yet. Factory. Ooh, that's a big one. Let me make 2 factories, eh? There you go. Provide the resources, friends. I wonder if the trucks, how crazy this game actually is. Does every factory have, or every depot? It looks like it does. I don't think it matters. I think every depot basically, so like, here's what I'm saying. Like, this produces wood, right? So a truck, this is the closest depot to this wood production. So it comes over here and it takes a truck, it picks up the wood, it then brings the truck back and it drops it off here at this depot. Do they then, let's say this building requires wood over here to operate. Does the game then say, oh, well, the wood was put here in this depot, so therefore a truck has to get in here and drive all the way to this depot to dump it off here, and then another truck picks it up from this depot and then puts it in there? Or does it instead take the wood, puts it in this depot, at which point, because I have another depot here, this depot says, oh, all the wood is shared between all the depots. So it just pulls from this depot, acting like they're all the same damn thing. Is this like Anno? Yes. I don't know. I'm assuming that that's what it's like because these things got instantly supplied, so that must be what it's like. Make handguns. Handguns. There they are. I didn't see a single truck. I only saw the trucks operating here. Go bring wood to this. So yeah, I think it's the latter. I think it's like they're all just a universal depot. So that means they provide all resources you acquire from your entire city, every depot. One factory alone can't meet our supply demands. That's why we have specialized factories designed to lighten the workload. This ensures high quality production. That means you don't have to be too careful with these because they got wood. It just I didn't see another truck come in from anywhere else to deposit wood here. So that means this has the wood no matter what. Okay, well at least now you know. Munitions factory, munitions. That's where things go boom boom. Boom 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 boom. No power substation. Yeah, they need cellulose and brass. I got another depot right here. Now that you're with the specialized factories, it's easier to plan resource production. One step closer to the goal. Now, before we give the marching orders, we need heavy equipment to break our enemies back. While it might not be ready during the army assembly, it will form the crucial backbone of our armies in the future. I implore you to look at tank production. We already have enough. I have some tanks on the former unit, but there's not enough of them in the standing army unit. Production chain, jeez. Some of these buildings are gargantuan. Jeez, I'm gonna have to like remember this part of the game. Your homes should be over here. It doesn't look like it matters. I don't see anything that's like helping the homes be homes. Not like Anno, where Anno gives a damn. You know, it's like, yeah, they got beer. They better have beer. Got a church. Got a bar. This game doesn't give a damn. Put them out in the boondocks. It'll be fine. One infantry tank. Governor, if memory serves me right, during our retreat, we passed an abandoned military depot with heavy equipment. It might be a long shot, but we could send our guys to see if there's anything useful left. What the hell's this guy doing? Governor, our men have found functional tanks in the abandoned depot. It seems that during the hasty retreat, or perhaps desertion, the brass overlooked them. It doesn't matter. Insufficient workforce. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Okay. There you go, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Two tanks. Repair building. Am I repairing this building or salvaging it? 50 manufacturers. Oh gosh, dang. Okay. Oh, numbstruck. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Gravel road. Dirt road. Oh. Dude, my roads are roads are ready to be updated. Look at that. That's cool. Okay, neat. All my little roads have been, my roads have been upgraded. I don't know why it was paused, but whatever. I think they go faster. Yeah, they go faster on the roads. Yeah, tanks were made. Now we need to have the needed equipment. Let us start with the training. The tank won't drive itself, but in the hands of an inexperienced, it's particularly useless. In the worst case, our men could get hurt. Once they've done proper training, send them to reinforce our army. Train an army of tank units. Infantry tank. Okay. I need 50 manufacturing people to actually build this, so I think that just means, yeah, one more house is probably all I need. And then now, salvage. Booyah. You want your people happy or they'll start riots? And they look pretty happy to me. Unless you're talking about morale. Their needs are met. Luxuries. Oh, this is going down. Public service. They want a clinic. Oh, I see. So we'll have to... So there is a little bit of anno, like they need this and they need that. Okay, I got you. That's fine. I can work on that. But let's get. I'm gonna get through the tutorial so I can actually get to the main game, and then get creative with my building. These people will serve. I have speed 3. Why's this taking so long? Taking forever. Have you seen other people streaming this? Like, do we know if this has actual RTS-like combat, or is it just what we saw, where it was just like, you know, simulated battles? They overthrow you. That's beautiful. I like it. I like that. This is the tutorial still, yeah. It's showing production for, like, building up your military now. Damn, it takes a long time to make a tank or train tanks. Look at that. It takes a minute or two. These people are crazy. Deploy the tank. Okay. Governor, it seems you've taken a wrong turn. Oh. Okay. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to deploy the tank, but I don't... Oh, it is deploying. This is going to take a minute. Okay. Man, that confuses the heck out of me because it looks like it's paused. Is it paused or is it not? I guess it is. Yeah, World War One, roughly, Elvery. World War One. I guess I'll get the damn notification when it's done. Okay, there we go. We can hear the thunderous roars, Governor. They echo and vibrate through the city. Our enemies will soon learn to fear our might. Speaking of fear, Howard is awake and sober. He wants to have a word with you. Nothing is better than a good sleep to sober you up. Douglas is the name, but that's not important. I'm here to see how you handle yourself when the shit hits the fan. I'm a thirsty one. I'm thirsty now. Well, I guess you gave them quite a beating the first time they attacked you. They ran back to the holes. Now, they brought more men and entrenched themselves, but we've got something new as well. With the new mechanical wonders, it's time to end this game. Give the order and let's teach them a lesson. Okay. Confirm. Beaten to a pulp, Governor. The enemy is shattered and unable to fight anymore, and that will teach them not to mess with us. My business is war, while Mitchell deals with the boring stuff. That's probably waiting for you, Governor. Governor, I trust that your foray into the enemy territory was successful. Now, into the harder part. It's time to stabilize the territory and rule over it. I suggest you build propaganda bureau to ensure people receive your message. We have uncovered a stash of materials that we could use to build a propaganda bureau. So this is no worries there. Okay. All right. How do you build that? Build region upgrade. Upgrade. Propaganda Brew. This will demolish the existing upgrade and replace it with the new one. Sure, we don't have one. Interesting. Is it already done? Or construction 5 days. Oh. Ow. 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 Once you conquer a region, you will notice citizens and resources available panel. Those citizens will migrate to your city, and resources will be extracted proper if they maintain positive. However, fail to do so will result in decreased income from regions, and eventually instability will peak, landing to full-scale rebellion. There's your rebellion. Smooth sailing, Governor. The propaganda bureau, along with the station army, should pacify the civilian population and make them see things our way. The final chapter. And the combat in this game is like the board game Risk. It does appear to be that way, yes. I don't know what this tutorial is going to be about. I guess we'll do the 33 Immortals stream sponsor thing with Gassy and then come back to this game. Because I'm intrigued. The wheels are turning. We're growing and prospering. We have accomplished a lot. Peace in our time, Governor. Oh, God. The cutscenes are so loud. Jeez. What the hell is going on? Governor, take cover. The danger may not be over yet. The headhunters have declared war on us. Who the hell are they? A shit show. Pardon my French, Governor. We have received a formal declaration of war from the enemy forces. It appears that various units spearheaded by the military police from our former army have banded together. They call themselves the Headhunters. They express their desire to court-martial us all for disobedience and desertion, followed by unsightly end by firing squad. At least they had the decency to issue a formal declaration of war after they bombed us, but they have been weighed, measured, and found wanting. For the sake of the newly founded country, I suggest we eliminate the threat quickly. Governor, before we commit ourselves to any kind of offensive operation, we should secure our capital against further threats in order to deter anyone from attacking us and to keep our people safe. I recommend that we fortify our region. Wait, what is this? This is different. Yeah, they changed that. This is a different map now. Build a garrison region. Anti-air Central Europe. Garrison. Anti-air does best. Okay. Okay, 2 anti-air. Yeah, the game's like super quiet for some reason, and then it gets really loud with those cutscenes.
Burke alert!
Try this. That way we don't get blasted. I think that's what we needed to do. Hey, Sevens! While one cannot maintain numerous army units and guard the regions they control, Cyberpunk offers a solution. The form of a garrison system for each region of the world map. In exchange for a portion of your income, the garrison protects your region from enemy attacks. You have 2 available slots for placing garrison, and it's up to you to decide what kind of garrison you will place in the region. Garrison types are tied to the research. Whoopsie daisy. Now that the Garrett capital is safe, it's time to plan our offensive action. If our capital attacked by an enemy, okay. I'm getting excited for this. This, you know, if you do like world, war, but from like the aspects of this, because it looks like the map is gonna really open up. I go throughout the world. All right, hold on one second. I'm going. It's still going. It is. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Be right back. We're going to the restroom and get a drink. Whoa! We'll come back to this, obviously. I am getting ready to set up 33 Immortals, to which I shall join the Gassy, and we will work with chat for this purpose as well. Should be. The game's actually surprisingly tough. Not undoable. And if all of you have this as well, yeah, let me know when you swap that over, Bella. I'll put on the branded content thing. I already did that on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely a grind. Yeah. You suffer at the beginning to get better at near the end of it. Not a bad way of doing it. I like my favorite thing about this is like how we're playing with a whole bunch of other people. You know, I like that. So when we first did this, when it launched, it's like a lot of people were dying and getting destroyed. So I'm hoping that when we do this now, some people have gotten better. And they'll survive longer, because it's kind of funny seeing how everyone just kind of struggles with the game in its current state. It's great. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, let me see here real quick. Well, let's see here.
How's it going?
Whoa!
How you doing?
Why are you yelling?
I'm not yelling.
Wow. Phil yelled at.
It's how I speak. How do you feel about the fact that we lost?
We lost?
Yep. According to if you go to the race page, it says congratulations to not our team.
Oh. I thought this was going for a bit.
I mean, it is, but apparently the other team already reached the thing to become immortal. I don't know.
Who the hell were on the other team?
I don't know. Someone in chat was saying they were, yeah, it's VTubers.
Oh, no. Is this what it's coming to? People versus VTubers now?
Unless the count ain't right. Recount! Recount it!
Meat versus VTubers.
Meat tuber versus VTuber. Yeah,
Well, I don't know what to say then.
well, here's my thing, all right? How do we know they were the ones playing, right? I think that's the question. That's the question we got to ask ourselves. I'm not saying that they weren't playing, but how do we know that they were playing?
It's a legitimate question.
Right? You see us here playing in the flesh. That's all I'm saying.
It's a legitimate question. Who was their biggest VTuber over there?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with any the names. To be fair, I'm not familiar with any really VTubers other than like the big ones. Or
that's it.
I know Zentreya just because they've rated me, and they're like, "Hey, what's up?" I never played with them. I don't even know for the longest time that they did like they do like text to speech synthesis for their talking. I was like, oh, because I tuned in one time, like, oh, you don't even, oh, okay. I'm very out of loop in the VTuber world. There are too many to keep track. There's just a lot.
There's a lot.
Yeah. And again, this isn't me like saying like VTuber's bad, whatever, but a lot of it is very like anime, you know, it's a certain style. I don't really, like, that's just not really my thing, usually.
Not really.
I'm just being honest. It's not really my thing. Like it's just not really my thing. So I don't, you know, there's some VTubers, I guess, I don't know if I guess they'd be considered VTubers. I mean, technically, wouldn't you consider a Skin Teen a VTuber? Or a 2D tuber? Like she has a character. It's like a.
I don't think it's defined as a 3D model. I think it's like anything that has like an animated character of any sort.
So it has to be 3D though. That's the stipulation.
No, I said it. I said it does. I said it does not stipulate that it has to be 3D.
Okay, well then yeah. Then she'd be a VTuber.
You can have a freaking 2D sandwich on screen and you're considered a VTuber.
PNG tubers are VTubers. Gotcha. I get a lot of people like that, you know, and I mean, a lot of people like anime. You know what? That seems like good business for the VTubers.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, clearly.
Yeah.
And I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. They don't have to show their face. Then they can just sit there and be tracked in the most comfortable, no clothes at all if they want to.
That's why he's upset.
That's right.
It
was a mistake doing the face cam reveal forever ago. I should have just stayed a disembodied mystery voice.
You could still do that.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can take it back.
No, everybody knows what I look like now.
There's someone that already
and
did
they're
it.
all then people will complain. I have a transition period of people like, where's the camera? No face cam? Where's the camera?
That only lasts for a couple of years.
Oh man, but it would be annoying. Plus, I like being expressive with the camera too. There's all these bits you can do, you know?
Yeah, I can't not do it. I'm too locked in.
I would be emoting to the. I'm trained at this point, dude. You know me. I'm. Like,
yeah.
You're the same way. Like have you done it when you're offline before? Because I have.
Yes. Yeah. It's hard to play games offline because like now I'm just like looking for a chat for a reaction and there's not gonna be one.
Right chat. Right. Oh yeah.
They're not there.
Heard 3 Immortals. Oh, I never made a YouTube thumbnail for this because I didn't stream it on YouTube. That would make sense.
I do now is I put in the title the game that I'm starting with, and then I'll put the game that the potential game that I might be also playing, and then I put a plus more at the end. Okay,
yeah.
So they are getting their warning, but I am not changing that thumbnail. This is too much of a pain in the ass to go back up there.
You know, that's fair enough. It's fair enough.
I have reached my limit with the bullshit that is YouTube and its bullshit.
Yeah. Well, I make very simple ones in the moment. The only reason, part of the reason I like doing it, I don't like doing it, but it's less work for me later when if I've played multiple things, I like to have at the, you know, the thumbnail. If I played like 2 games, I'll have like a split down the middle and we'll show the 2 things. I already have the assets already ready to go and I can then just adjust them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just particular.
You know what they could do? I don't know. If they could do like what Twitch does, where it's like if I change the name of the game, they give me a default thumbnail. And if I wanted to change that later, then I can.
Yeah.
But they don't offer that on YouTube. You have to literally... I have to go find the game, take it, download or you know, copy paste or save the file of the picture of the game.
Yeah.
Then I got to go to YouTube's website and then upload the picture.
It's also the thing that I've said too, for Twitch's end. How nice would it be? Granted, I don't think it would be something that normal streamers would care about as much. I say normal, I mean like non-professional, non-sponsor taking, you know, whatever. But they probably still like it. Is being able to pre-set up titles so that way you could just have a drop down, and then when it's time to switch your sponsor, you just drop down on the title thing.
Yeah.
Click the one that you set up earlier. Boom.
Yep.
You know. closest thing to that is, I guess, having like a notepad or something open with like preset titles or whatever.
Yeah.
But it would be nice to have all that stuff set up and ready to go.
Look, man. All you got to do is find a streamer with like 50,000 viewers and have them push chat or Twitch to do something, and then it'll get
Yeah, right.
You got to buddy up with one of them to be like, hey, man, could you ask Twitch to do this? You know, act like it's a big deal. We need it.
I think I say regular streamers, it's kind of condescending. Non-professional and just every other streamer, you know what I mean? I think they'd still enjoy that and find some usefulness for it, right?
I think so.
Because if you got like a session or a stream planned out, we're like, all right, we're going to do a little bit of this now, and then later we're going to link up with another, the other group of people. You could tag all those people, have it all ready to go.
It'd be great.
And then boom, boom, boom. Then we're running. You know what I mean?
Would be great, sir.
I'll be ready in just a jiffy here.
I'm giving you your code. There you go.
Okay.
There.
So yeah, I guess we lost. I don't know. I don't know if we still can like vie for second place, at least for like, you know what I mean, the moral victory. I don't know.
Who was on the other team then that just dominated? There had to have been like somebody big over there just kicked ass of the
I don't know.
diehard community.
I don't know. Maybe they just had like a really active community that just like they rallied the troops or something.
Yeah.
They did something. Or it was a hack.
Is there a single-player game? No. I don't think so at all, dude. I think it's... can you solo this? I mean, you can. You don't have to group up with people if you don't want to, but you're still going into lobbies with other
regardless.
people.
Give me 1 second.
Because it's called 33 Immortals. I didn't see anything about, like, playing with just AI. But anything's possible, I suppose. I do VTuber. I would do Salty. Yeah, do the shark. Be a shark VTuber. 100%. It'd be funny. Yeah. Deepen my voice a little bit. Roll with Salty the Shark on screen to be awesome. But then I don't have this. Okay, that's like. So it's like, you're giving up something. You know what I mean?
Burke, tune into my stream real quick. If you're not busy.
I'm tuned in. I'm dialed in.
What do you think of the change up?
What changed?
Never mind.
You stopped dyeing your beard.
No, I never dyed my beard.
Yeah, you stopped dyeing. You're a lot more gray now. I can tell.
No, I was shaving my beard. I was like trimming it down to like a 1. I usually trim it to like a 2.
Yeah.
But I was resetting it because like I had food poisoning, so I wasn't like trimming my beard or nothing. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna reset it because this part right here was like coming in like at this length, and I'm like, let's just all reset it down there so that way they all grow at the same length, and I reset my line. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave a little bit on the mustache and the goatee area. We're going Uncle Gassy. We're gonna. I look more Hispanic now.
Holy shit.
Left a little bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Why am I so bad at this? Like, yeah, you look exactly the same.
Because you never look at the stream. You don't even know what I look like. This is probably the first time you see my face in like 3 years.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to earlier VODs. Hold on. Recent broadcast. I'm going to scroll all the way down to like the last. I'm going to lose these in April, by the way. Yeah.
What?
All your highlights and all that stuff. It's all going bye-bye.
Well, highlights. They're not
it's
like
all
losing
going away.
VODs.
4 months ago. 4 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
See what you look like.
This is where you go, wow. What happened to you? You look a lot worse.
Yeah, you're definitely a lot more gray now. You look exactly the same. What did you change?
It's all right, man. I wouldn't expect someone of your observational prowess.
Are you talking about just that little area on your cheek?
Don't worry about it.
His stash is thicker? That's it?
No, it's not thicker. I just trimmed the rest of the beard and kept the stash and goatee area.
Oh, I wouldn't have noticed that. I don't notice things like that.
You never notice when I change my hair. That's always the problem with us.
That's why I'm single. She'd be like, what do you think of my hair? And I'd be like, what?
To be honest, it doesn't surprise me at all that you're like, what?
I don't know what you changed. What are you talking about? I don't understand. It looked the same.
Come on, there's something. What do you think it is?
What could it be?
All right, just about ready.
I gotta do the. I gotta do the sponsor little icon thingamabopper. There we go. I'll go ahead and pop that up there on the old
I
stream.
believe for this one there was no like social post or whatever, like Insta post. I think that's for the third one, right?
Pretty
sure.
Shit. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I keep forgetting to look at that stuff. Been out of sync lately with what I'm supposed to be doing with some of these. I was supposed to do a Madrinas yesterday, and I didn't know about that.
Did your mods tell you?
No, Alex did.
Hey, buddy, all ready for the stream? What?
Actually, Kelly did. Yeah, Kelly came in and was like, so we're ready to do this? Yeah. I was like, do what? What are we doing?
Egg on your face.
All right, I'm swapping out the thumbnail now. And I will join you forthwith. I apparently did not save. Son of a bitch.
Before your third sponsor stream. Oh, okay.
So it's before?
Yeah, Instagram before the third sponsor stream.
Yeah, I think it's like reflecting.
I think
that makes sense.
I think I'll just like do it like tomorrow or something. Just post it.
Yeah.
Are we meeting at 3 p.m. On the next one?
I think it's the same time. They just copied the time.
Oh. I wonder why it's at 3 p.m.
Probably can change. Well, that was how it was last time. 3 p.m. Eastern is 2 p.m.
Yeah, but that was for
Central.
Are we meeting with Tally and Zacriel again?
Yeah, it's another group.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because there was 2 group ones and then one that was like a flex stream that was up to us, right?
Okay. All right. I got you. I was confused, adored. All right. I'm less so now.
There you go. All right. Thumbnail should be updated there on YouTube's momentarily, if not already.
Is anybody in the chats, one from me, one from Gassy, want to join our group? We got 2 spots.
That's true, yeah. We got 2 slots if anybody wants to join us. Though you cannot be... I guess you can. I don't think there's any... Is there a penalty for that?
What?
For having... It's better to have like one of each person, right? I'd be down.
Yeah, no, they can do whatever they want.
Says I'd be down.
I don't think there's any penalty now.
You got the game, Soran? You got the game?
Don't be shy. Speak up.
Rather watch? No worries. They've got it on Game Pass. All right, Soran, I'll I don't know what's the best way to get it to you.
The code.
You in the Discord?
Just show it on stream. I already sent you an invite.
Yeah, but then what if a bunch of other people snipe their spot?
Then I can kick them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then we'll just do it.
I can kick them. I got the power.
Or Soran, you could also just message me on Discord. I think you can. I don't know if I have like a privacy thing. Or type in the general part of the Discord and I'll click your name and then message you.
33 Immortals.
I like this game. It's cool. It's challenging.
Well, why don't you marry it then?
I'm already married.
Why don't you go into polygamy and marry it again? Have 2 marriages.
Why don't you become a throuple? How do you get the cute little things to follow you? I want to get that first. Little kitties. You know, like little pets.
Oh, they're at that lady. I hope that was helpful.
The main lady?
Yeah, I think it's the one that gosh dang it, I forget what her name is. I go take a look now. Oh my
Is it Virgil? That's not the main lady.
No, not the
The
main.
one that said
main
bestiary.
Not
This
the
lady
main,
over here?
main lady, not the main. I don't know. It's the guy with the hat. Wardrobe.
Oh, it's wardrobe. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, with the
That is
hat,
not a
the
lady,
big
by
red
the way,
hat.
in case you weren't able to figure that out. It wasn't lady. Sharon
It's a fella.
is a feller.
I just thought the hat was a lady. You know, the hat. Then I didn't see the stash. You know.
Oh, wow. Wait, what? How did you? Okay, so you unlocked it with 350 Stardust thing or whatever?
Yeah.
Dang.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, I got the black cat.
Of course I would do that.
That's all I could afford right now.
I got $2.
Message in general. Got it. I will send you the code. I should probably join first.
Yep, I got the code plastered right on stream, so I don't really care.
All right, you know what? There you go. That's the code, Soran. I guess it doesn't matter. You have the ability to kick people.
I do. Join if you're joining. From anybody from my channel wants to join, go on, get in here. Go on now. And then chat, you can snipe us and queue in together so we can all be in the big match.
That's true. We should say sponsored by Thunder Lotus. Thanks for sponsoring us. This is the second of 3 total sponsored streams we're doing. Checking out 33 Immortals. Technically, this stream we didn't need to play with each other or with friends, but being the good friends that we are, and because I bullied Burke about it, well, I was like, if we were going to do it anyways, we might as well. Yeah, it's us checking it out, and then the third one is with Sacriel and Tally again. I can't remember what exact date it is. I could probably look at it. You remember what date it is for the third one?
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday. I would be saying, come on, guys. We're competing for immortal glory and a chance at winning. But I think we lost already. You guys can check and see if it's correct on your end, too, and that go exclamation 33. If you click that extra link that I put in there, it's like tracking the creator race, the race to immortality. Team something with a L, or I don't know, the one that's like an aqua color, lighter aquamarine color. They won, it seems like. But we're maybe vying for second. Either way, you can also get the capes that we have for Team Amethyst. That's also in the command there. If you do get the game, you can get it on, it's in early access right now. Xbox Series X and S and Epic Games. You can also get it on Game Pass. It's a 1-to-4 multiplayer co-op with 33 player sessions. You load in, there's 33 other people there, and we're fighting basically like infernal beasties and stuff, and it ratchets up. There's different things called like torture chambers, which are kind of like little dungeons, little challenge dungeons. It's kind of neat. It's pretty cool. You're gonna see more of it in just a moment, obviously, when we play, but give it a look-see. It's also very challenging.
There's a lot here.
But very challenging.
You can play with 33 other people, so you won't ever be alone, really.
Yeah, it's neat that you are playing with like 33 other people. You're and with this, like, we were competing with like teams and stuff. When you're playing the game normally, you're not really competing, you know? You're kind of working together to try to survive. I guess the only competition thing would be like if you're trying to get specific resources and maybe somebody gets it there before you or whatever.
Hey, chat, this is embarrassing, by the way. Could somebody join?
Soren, is that you? Are you Novu Lux? Someone else joined.
Oh, thank
Novu Lux
goodness. One of mine, right?
did. I'm assuming.
God, that's embarrassing.
That's the code right there.
Jeez.
That's right there.
It's like, I'm like, no problem. I'll get one of mine. No big deal. And it's like, nobody joins.
I think Novolux must have been from you or
It
someone else.
is. I got Novolux right here. I got, who's
Are
Mr.
you Mr. Binkus? No, we might have to kick somebody because Soren did say. Okay, he's Mr. Binkus.
Damn, I was hoping to kick somebody.
Really wanting to do that, huh?
Okay. Well,
Boop, 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 boop. Ads are about to run already
hold on one
automatically, so I'm gonna run them.
What?
When we're getting the game, you don't get nothing.
Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you. Sevens 25. 81 months. Little thing popped off there. And thank you all for remembering your Twitch Primes. Thank you. Bing, bang. I go back to it. All right. Beep. Beep.
Soren.
Meow.
BRB.
Meow.
By the ad.
Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready? It is. I believe it is crossplay. Yes, that's why it's like some people have Xbox logos and some people have Epic Games logos on next to their thingy over there. I am ready for invasion. And chat, you can queue with us and snipe us. Yeah. You say Adam Falls Monday? Interesting. Yeah, it's not gonna be fixed, Rogue. I have to do something different. Every time I hit my desk, it changes.
What are you doing?
And Stubbles make something to blend that wall in, but every time I touch my desk, it's never gonna be perfect. So it's like I'm giving up on that. I'm just gonna put like a big thing for chat there to block that, hide that little area.
Yeah, Paradigm, whatever. Not Paradigm. Paragon?
Level 4.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, it's old news for you. Which means I can get another perk, I think.
Bro, you are so behind. It's crazy.
Bro, not even. Not even. You gain +1 vitality, +1 empathy. I think I'd rather go with the vitality. That sounds good. Upgrade.
This is my daily quest. You get a chest if you do it.
All right, I guess I'm ready to rock.
Now, I didn't move my camera stubbles. It's the micro. Every time I touch this desk, it's just very faint little. It's gonna be a constant thing. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm gonna do something different. I mean, I still need you, Stubbles. I'm gonna make a chat thing instead, so I don't have to worry about it if it moves. You know.
Run it up, run it up.
Ready.
Run it up, run it up.
Run it up.
You actually managed to beat Lucifer twice now. It's not easy at all. Damn. All right.
Lucifer.
You know.
Well, like the devil's in this.
I guess.
Is this like Dante's Inferno?
I think that's what it is. Seems to be based around that.
That was a messed up game. You ever played Dante's Inferno back in the day?
Nope.
It's messed up. You know what? Maybe this is Dante's Inferno. Look at this.
You literally talked to Dante.
What?
One of the guys is called Dante.
This never dawned on me.
I don't know if that's the Dante, like that, but I guess. I'm not super familiar with like all that,
But like the 9 levels of hell and stuff, man.
Yeah.
It's
No, I know
dark.
the basic idea of it, but kind of makes sense with what we're like fighting and all this, right? Never occurred to you, huh?
Never occurred to me.
That is. Yeah, we got our little kitties with us too. Feeling powerful. Don't tell Towley and Sacro, but I think with Mr. Binkus and Novolux, I think we can do better. It'll be more powerful.
Oh, that's without a doubt.
They was holding us back. That's why we lost the race.
That's right.
And then when we see them on Tuesday for our third session, we're gonna be like, man, we miss you guys. Play both ways. Yeah, so I'm playing one of the classes, if you will, or weapon, which is the bow. You can charge it to like shoot it and do like a bigger attack. The neat thing though is you can like all these like arrows. They can also be like brought back to me and then do damage as well. So there's some cool combo stuff that happens. And then each character also has like their power up ability. For instance, if I go like this and I had it like ready, it's this little bottom left gauge. It's like a kind of like a special volley. You'll see it in a bit when we do like one of the torture chambers. And you're constantly hitting tab to kind of look at the map to see where different stuff is, where everybody else is at. See those little like skulls around. Apparently you can teleport. Yeah, I just saw that you can teleport to like other people for like a stone.
That's good.
I remember Sacriel saying that. Yeah, so if you wanted to spend one of that currency, I don't know how you get that currency, but one of those, you could like warp to another side of the map.
Not to mention like hold down your ability to do a more powerful regular attack.
Yeah.
Hold down your mouse or whatever controller.
It also has control. They recommended controller, but I tend to like the keyboard.
I like the keyboard and mouse a lot better.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense, especially for like the bow. For me, my personal taste is like it felt more awkward aiming and stopping and aiming, you know, because I think you do have to stop and before you can attack at all. And it felt a little harder to directionalize and like, at least for my brain.
Oh, that means we run.
Papa's angry. Papa's angry. Whoop. Oh boy. Oh boy. One free TP per run, then you got to buy more with bones. Oh, okay.
Torture chamber.
So do you get one of these? Oh, torture chamber. It's to the right. Yeah, there's only one guy there. We can get there.
Torture chambers are boss fights, chat, that we you have to do to.
Yeah, they're like mini kind of like dungeon instances, and then they get progressively like harder as it eventually goes to like the ascension, whatever's.
Man,
I probably should have healed, but I still got a decent amount of health.
But
the first one is usually not that bad.
6 from that. So over here, this number, that means how many players from the 33 Immortals, 33 people, are still there at the top right. It says 27 right now. It means it's 27 players that's left alive. Only 6 can enter a dungeon like this. These torture chambers. Only 6.
Shit.
We have to clear this to advance the map, basically. And they have to do theirs as well. And it gets progressively harder.
And then there's kind of like a roguelite element to it as well. While you go through, you open up chests and stuff at the end of these little torture chambers and get different, you know, perks and abilities, things that maybe you do more damage to elites with different rarity, ones that allow you to do like, you know, for instance, I had like a dash that did like a boom effect, like a kind of damage, splash damage in the area that I just dashed from, all sorts of stuff like that. And I'm sure we've only seen like just a little bit of what they have because we've only played it once time before for like a couple hours.
Yeah.
And it is early access, and they're very keen on feedback, as I understand it.
There's the boss. Oh.
Want more info in general too? Exclamation 33. Click the link. There's the boss.
Exclamation 33. Pretty simple. Click the link.
I think it was cool of them to put it on Game Pass.
Yeah. Also, don't forget to redeem the cloak for the code for the cloak that I'm wearing.
Yeah, the code for the cloak should be in both his and my command as well.
Oh,
I'm gonna finish giving instructions for that. But when you do get the game to redeem the cloaks, once you start it, you go to options, off the main menu, click start, and then options, and then there's a hit redeem, and then that's where you'll enter in that code, and that's where you can get your cape.
Easy peasy. For now.
Oh, no.
We were supposed to
I
go
have
do that thing to
eaten.
get the. No, I think we already have one. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, so you see what this is. Braid of Dis. Unique comic relic. You take negative 30 damage. I'll take it. You can also re-roll these if you want to for spending some of the skulls that you accrue here. That's kind of the currency while you're down here. Ooh, I got a unique rare blue. Your dash causes. So this is what I was just talking about. Your dash causes a blast at your starting position. So now when I dash, kaboom! That.
That's great.
You want to top up after we clear some mobs here?
Hell yeah, brother. Ow.
Ow. Damn, these guys is mean. Taking more damage here than I did out, in the thing. You son of a bitch.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, we'll do that too.
All right, everyone's good.
You find one of those upgrade, the purple orbs.
Yep.
One up here. Your Blinkus. Gonna do combat.
I always get help.
Now we're on the lookout for chests and things like that before another torture chamber opens up that we can go to. So in the interim, before those torture chambers become available, go around, explore, and fight other mobs and accrue resources, try to get other things and money, aka bones. Like these
Capital
pots right
idea,
here.
friendo. Capital idea.
Well, now that I know more about the game, I'm just trying to give people, a little rundown. Do my job, tell them about the game.
Yeah, we're just basically looking for some chests, man. While we're waiting for the next torture chamber. That's it. But we can't progress until they finish theirs. So the other players are trying to do theirs as well. But notice the number's gone down. We got 24 left. And we're not. There's no PvP. We're working together with these guys.
I wonder if they'll ever do that. I don't know if they will, but you missed out on this bonus. See this?
Yeah, I got it.
See this little...
New perk.
No, not that. Our glowy shield.
Oh, I do.
You're not a part of the shield club. You're not a part of the Triforce that just happened.
Keep looking. We gotta find more stuff. More supplies.
There's a question mark up here.
Yeah, get that question mark.
Another
You know, it's gonna be a Voss. Guarantee it. Be a Voss full of bones. Nope, never mind. Something special. Your damage is greatly increased. Oh no.
Oh shit, there's a big thing up here. Come to us. There's like a blue chest with like a mini boss. Lots of guys.
Coming.
And then we can do my tri-volley. It'll be really good. Tri-volley now. Tri-volley now. Hell yeah.
Do mine. Do mine. Do me. Do mine.
Huh? Oh. Dude, come on, guys. Do mine. Do mine. Yeah, that was good. Good placement. And so his traps them in kind of like this like noxious fog where they can't move, and then we do more crit damage while they're trapped in it. Mine does that volley you just saw. Another's does the shield that we currently have. I can't remember what the other one does.
Big boss! Big mama!
That's Big Mama right there. Oh, she just summoned a little skull. Hope they don't finish their torture chamber before we're ready. She got wise to me over here on the side. I've just been chilling.
Yeah.
Yay, yay.
No problemo, buddy.
Woo!
That's exactly what I need. I got all kinds of little buffs now, ready to rock.
There's another purple orb thing too.
Look at this. Attack this time. Might as well boost it up, you know what I mean? Might as well boost it up, you know what I'm saying? No.
A lot of stuff over there.
I need to heal. This is not looking good for me now. Oh, here it comes. They finished their thing.
Watch
There's
out.
only 23 of us left. Oh, that hurt.
Roll the relics. You got so much skulls. Oh, shit.
Oh, is that what we should be doing? I bet we're supposed to be
New
working.
torture chamber. Right here. To the left. We should top up before we go in. Ready?
Oh, it wasn't there. Ready.
Do it.
Do it to it.
I'll
Do it
roll
to
the
it,
relics
mates.
when we're in here. Yeah.
Let's do it,
See if I can
mates.
get like a really good one.
Oh, no, it's this one with the little bats. I hate the bats. And it's the bow guys. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Fear not, the infernal beasts. You are better. You are stronger. You are immortal.
They bother me so because they come up at me and then they stick me with their stingers.
Chat,
don't
remind me
have
to turn up
stingers.
Burke a little bit after this fight. I can hear you. I just want them to hear you better.
What if I don't want them to hear me?
Chat, remind me to not turn them up after this fight.
Do not turn me up.
Big one coming to the left. Got a big mom to the left.
Oh, 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 oh! Okay, I'm ready with my ult. I'm just worried that I'd like to get them all together and then I'll do it.
You should do it from the left. That's where she's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do it there.
I can't. Oh, wait. Oh,
Good.
okay.
Got it.
No. Ah, jeez. All damage on her, quick! Okay, it's gone.
I'll have my volley soon. God damn,
Oh.
boom. Crazy.
Oh.
Look at Big Mama here. She's very, very close. You did. I could use my volley, but I don't think we need it.
Nah.
You did. Easiest dungeon of my life. Easiest one of my life. Hey, you missed the... You know what? I'll let you get this. Come over here. Come over here and grab it. Oh. Okay.
Oh, what did I get?
All
here?
your artifacts inflict or attacks inflict weak. That seems good.
You take minus 30% damage. That's actually pretty nice. If you re-roll, it just changes what the buff is, right? It doesn't make it.
It's a cooldown. Yeah, it's a cooldown. It doesn't. I'm gonna re-roll.
Yeah, I'm just not certain what build you want to do when you do a re-roll. It doesn't give you a better relic, right?
I don't know. Maybe a chance to do that. I'm gonna take this one. I like doing the more advanced damage to elites.
It's to kind of swap it between these.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn it Burke. That really quick. A little punch up. There you go. That should be better now. Our YouTube chat, I have you guys covered. Whoop.
I like that.
There's a torture chamber to the left. High left if we just go there now.
Go.
Nobody's there. There's like one person there.
Because they're dead, Gassy. They're dead. We only have 17 players left. They're dropping like flies. Yeah. Oh, man.
Go here, across the bridge. I think there's one guy that's just in there, and that's what it is right now. You roll them all for damage. I don't know how to do that. Can you like click on them individually? And
yeah, I click on them individually, and it gives you a reroll option.
Huh. Cool. Didn't know that. You guys here? We'll top off. You here?
Nope. Running.
Waiting. You just went in. No luck's like, no, I don't need help. All right, you and I top off. Let's go.
It's full. Well, good luck.
I got my volley. We'll do it with this, when like the first.
Did you not hear me?
What?
It's full. I can't get in now.
Oh. Well.
Good luck.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
It do indeed. It be how it is. How it is, you know. Well, you carry our hopes and dreams with you, sir.
Were you heavy solid? Yeah. Dash explosion seems cool in theory, but it doesn't actually do that much damage. I might re-roll dash explosion. Is it this one? Ooh, that one's better. Take that one.
What does empathy do?
I don't know what empathy is, to be honest.
Chat, what is empathy? In this game. Not empathy in real life.
In real life. What's that for in real life? I've heard about it. What is that? Something I'm supposed to feel, but I don't think I felt it.
Oh, it increases the power of our co-op ability.
No.
I feel like I'd want to increase the power of my basic attack more than that.
We have a new Halo that I can get. Cosmetic item.
One 1% of my health every 5 seconds.
Aw, I thought it was just outside the splash damage. Holy bitch.
I don't know if that's any good. All your attacks inflict weak. Too weak. I don't know what that entails.
We did it. We're so talented.
I think it lets me do more damage if they have weak.
I'll equip it. Why not? That's already sold out. Eventually, we're going to probably start skedaddling, aren't we, to the Ascension... they called Ascension ones? Ascension fights or whatever? I don't remember what they're called. Ascension events or some suchery. We're here now, Burke. We're here. We're here for you. I'd love to find another... I'll go down here because there's got to be another bone thing. I'm going to try to get some heals down here by you.
Chat, do you know what weak is in this game? What is the debuff? What does it do?
Hey, if you go by me, I'm about to do a heal. You don't really need it though, actually.
No, I'm nowhere near you.
Novalux actually should have been here for that. Whatever. The hell's that thing? Oh, it's like a loot goblin. Kill him! Kill him! Give him stun. Move! Yeah! Woo! Shot his ass. Oh, that's one of these. I need another purple thing. You missed a drop?
Oh, weak
Oh.
makes them do less damage, and expose makes them take more. I feel like I'd like that to have to do expose though.
I don't remember where I was now. Somewhere over here?
Half your empathy also
Isn't it
counts
just
as
above
attack.
this area?
I don't really have
Isn't it like right here? I kind of don't care. Whatever.
Look at all that. Oh, right here. There's another chest over here. Chest, chest. Chest of Magoo, my darling. Oh, we got a boss here to deal with this chest. Oh. Oh, I keep getting hit. This guy's annoying. Oh, these freaking arrow guys drive me crazy.
Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, come on, we're so close to this. There you go.
You don't need that.
You don't need the buff? What are you talking about?
No, we don't need the shield.
Why?
The boss is dead. Why are we doing it? We're saving
Because
for
it
the
stays
boss
with
fight.
you still.
Oh, there you go.
We gotta go to Ascension things.
Okay. I thought you'd want to do
Above.
it in the actual
North.
dungeon.
There's a lot of people going there. I don't know how many people can do it. Probably south, actually, right?
I got no heal. I got no health.
How many people can be in an ascension battle?
All of them, I think.
Really? Everyone can. Okay, let's go north.
Yeah.
We in it. Good shit. Our powers combined, gentlemen.
Yeah, we got 18 people to survive, so where we're supposed to be.
I think we'll actually beat one.
Yeah, I don't.
That's probably what you're supposed to do, is really group up.
Yeah, I think everyone.
We're like, we'll just do it on our own.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was treating them like the torture chamber ones. Where like only so many people can get in, so you better just get there, you know. Oops. Got everybody be busting out their things.
Let's do it. Woo! I think we got this, dude. I think this is gonna be the first one we actually beat.
Pretty cool.
We've never had the entire group join us before.
No, they've always gone like elsewhere. We've always been like very, very separate from them. Look how much quicker they're dying, Burke. Almost like it makes a difference. Easy.
Ascension battle complete.
Easiest fight of our lives. I'm gonna ascend.
I'm ascending.
Everybody has to ascend apparently until.
Rebel Souls of Divine Energy of Ascension battle to ascend to face bosses. The game awaits for all players to ascend before transition to the boss fight. Ascended players may watch players who are still fighting until everyone has ascended. Okay. What happens now? Oh, we have to watch the other ones. Oh, they're fighting their area. You see?
Oh, I see.
We got lucky because we went
So
to the
people
one.
were watching us all those other times, most likely. Look at it, it's just 4 of them. Kind of like this. Although, you know, the problem with it's just 4 of you is just the sheer volume, because they keep spawning, right? You have to kill them until they stop spawning. Just these 2 guys. Unfortunately, their fate is sealed, and they shall perish in the inferno. I have no faith.
Thank you, Thunder Lotus. Chat, exclamation 33. You can get the link for this now, click the panel, or however you want to get to it. Pinned comment. Take a look. $19.99 right now. Xbox Epic Games. You can queue up, but you will be in a match with like 33 other people. You are all technically working together.
I'm a part of the score right now in the background.
Nah, they're gonna make it, man. Oh, they're only halfway through. Oh, never mind.
Hey, this dude's probably cooked. No, I think they're cooked. This is how our fights went, and then yeah, it encroaches on you and starts squeezing you, and you're like, eh, well, GG. Hey, they emoted.
This is why you always carry teleport stones, so you can teleport to someone in the center circle, so everyone can ascend together. They're dead, chat. They have fallen. They were felled. Only 16 survive. Or no,
we
18.
ascend. We are better than them. We are faster. We are stronger.
16 ascended.
Sephiroth.
Where do you get the teleport stones at?
I think you get one. Someone was saying you get one per every instance, and then you like purchase them with whatever. I don't know.
Oh no,
A little bit of a difference with Chad. You notice like for day 1, because obviously nobody knew anything about the game, and now they've had some time with it. They're like, actually, this is this, and this is this.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So we have to go through multiple
ascended.
levels, and then what? We fight Lucifer at the end or something?
You start with 1 teleport stone, and you can make more with bones. Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, shit. Oh, what is this?
Who dares disturb my slumber?
I disturbed me.
Let a child in here. Death is now your outcome.
Oh shit! Okay. Oh my gosh! We're fighting the guy.
It's Lucifer. It's
Yeah,
Big
we're
Papa
fighting-
Lucy.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
It's Big Papa Lucy.
Oh my gosh!
Take that, Lucifer.
You're not so tough.
I think he's got multiple phases. you
No,
gotta
he
do,
doesn't.
though,
No, he's
probably.
almost dead.
I don't think
Clearly.
so. I think we got to hit down each. And then he's got his big bosses, you see. All right, we're rolling with some big dogs. You know what I mean?
I am a big dog. I haven't did it yet. I'm not did it. I'm
Man,
not
they
did
just be
it.
shitting bones. They just be shitting bones. Big Papa Lucy. Crazy. Never thought I'd see the day.
The show on Fox was great, by the way.
I'm assuming we got to attack his his little shackle there.
The shackle gauntlets. Yes, they broke one of them off.
Gotta get that other one.
I love this animation stuff. This is so good. Well, they broke it off.
Gotta get his heart. Get his heart. Yep. So we've done one of them. Oh. Right into your heart, you son of a bitch! But we doing it. We doing the thing.
I had to scratch it. Almost got me murdered.
Get the shackle! The shackle! Ooh, it's spicy here, man. It's spicy. This is a cool fight.
Don't get hit! Don't get hit! Don't get hit! I can tell this is gonna take a minute.
Yeah. As it should.
I mean, we are fighting. Deep.
Oh, damn. We doing damage right now.
Whoa! What has happened?
Big Papa Lucy's angry.
Oh, now he's taking a lot of damage. What the heck?
Oh. Yeah, get him.
What's he doing? What's going on? Why is he crying?
I don't know
Is
what
he
these are.
crying? There's no crying in 33 Immortals.
I don't know what that is.
I think
Do we have
we're
kill
supposed to
these?
destroy them. I feel like they're destroyable. Destroy them quickly. Okay, what's going on? Oh. They are not going there. These things are not going down quickly. Eternal sorrow is casting. What does that mean? It's almost full.
I think it's the tears. You gotta work together and get them together.
It's cast. It's almost there.
I think we just got it. I think. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
We're okay?
That took a chunk.
Yeah, that hurt a lot. I don't know how I feel about that. That was... It's all right. Our bros will save us.
We're gonna need him. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I wish not to fail. I do not wish to fail.
More frozen hate casting. Oh, he stopped
I don't know
that.
how you stop this frozen hate.
It's got to be some other, like, things to destroy. No, I don't. But I'm dead. Rip me.
Oh no!
If you guys kill one of them things on the left there. I don't know where he is. He's a little spider crab guy. You guys got 19 seconds. He's like nearly dead. I'm drifting again. I'm drifting. I'm resible. Oh!
Oh shit!
Get me over here, Burke.
I'm trying to res. Trying to res.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm back. I'm back in the game, baby.
Yeah, baby.
You guys are gonna regret it.
There's so many
I'm
bosses.
gonna make you proud.
There's so many bosses.
Oh, the tears again, the eternal sorrow.
Oh, this one's gonna kill me. If we don't kill these, it's over for me. No, hit me again. Leave me alone, lady.
Almost feels like it might be worth it to attack together on these things.
I'm trying. Getting. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over for me, mates. It's over for me, mates. I'm just trying to find like little patches of safety. Oh!
I think we're gonna die.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, we're gonna die. Lucifer's gonna win this round, but hey, cool fight.
That's it. I'm down.
Yeah.
Damn.
Your rebellion has failed.
This freaking escalation was wild. We went from like, hey, it's not that bad to holy crap. Ads are a distraction. Always focus on the braces and the tears. Yeah, okay. And the
Yeah,
ads
but
are
also,
tough,
I mean,
though.
if you're getting your ass beat up by some things, you know, you kind of.
Everyone died, yeah?
Yeah,
Well, that was cool. We did ascend. So, yeah, yes.
we did.
Cheers.
Got a bunch of stuff.
It's not too bad. Tough, but exciting.
True.
How many HP bars does he have? It's each one of those little segments that he had on there.
Yeah, each segment has to go down.
Oh,
So when Lucifer starts to charge the bar, you have to do one of three things: break the shackles, destroy all the tears, or kill. So it's one of three things.
I crashed a Zord.
Huh?
I crashed.
You crashed?
Crashed.
I made you crash.
I made you crash. All right, I should be able to read.
You crashed because your resolve was weak. And thus you died.
No.
Feel free to come back and try to find me again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come on by.
I'm coming back. You're right there.
And also, exclamation mark 33.
Oh. Do you have a different party code now? Hit escape.
I wouldn't be able to know that.
Hit escape.
I'm not in your party.
Oh, well, making a new one, I guess. There it is. Guess when I crashed, there was no more plot.
Ads is running also. Yeah, might as well in the in-between.
There you go. Yeah, rejoin. There's the code. You can have our mates rejoin us there. Beep, beep, beep.
That's the code. Right there. Soran. And I can't remember the other person's name. Mr. Binksy? I think. Mr. Binkus. Now we need Novus. Novidium. That's not them. Burke.
Yep. Oh.
What do you want to do? Do you want to have a new person? Or do you want to keep our same guy?
Okay,
well, if Mr. Binkus is allowed to be here again.
Yeah.
You know?
We're going to let that. Sorry, Shark. We're going to let the people come back that were playing with us before.
Go. No. Yeah. Can't hear anything. Lol, ads are brutal. You're missing nothing. Nothing's happening right now. And also, if you can't hear me.
Oops. Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm Shelley Duvall.
Oh. Hello, Shelley.
Hello. I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Shelley Duvall.
Why are you saying that?
You've never seen that? Like super cut of Shelley Duvall and like I can't remember which show it was. But it's her going, "Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall" in the very beginning of it.
Never heard of such a horrendous thing. Never in all my years. Why does this have like a...
That was really insightful, Cassie. Thanks. I never thought about it like that. You're welcome. Now you're just trying to make them jealous. What did he say? I couldn't hear it. Ads.
That's a fun thing to do. Like run ads and then tell your subs to just go crazy like they just heard the... I did that a couple times to them. I'm like, you know, I have this huge announcement.
That's it. I'm subbing.
Yeah, this big announcement, Chad. I got this huge thing I'm going to tell you all. It's like the craziest news of all time. Anyway, here it is. And then I hit run 3 minutes of ads, and then I tell the subs to just go nuts. Like they just heard the greatest thing ever. And then the people who got stuck with the ads lose their minds.
What? What happened? What?
Best prank ever.
Go upgrade my stuff. I see down here was Dante. Yeah, it's Dante. He's got his book and everything. Yeah, it's Dante.
It's Dante, eh? Dante one day.
Dante.
Dante. Excellent. All right, I want these rares, man. Where's that thing at?
Where's it at? See? I don't know.
I don't really know if there's like a point to go into the compendium. I think it just tells you. It's like just a compendium of knowledge, you know? Yeah, it just tells you about stuff if you want to learn specifics about it. Yeah, Dante's the guy you go to upgrade perks.
Earn the Purgatorio keys. Does that mean that there's a stage after Lucifer?
I think so. Maybe. I got one, apparently.
You did?
Yeah.
What does it do?
I don't know. Just have it.
Oh, I have one too.
I bet you in the compendium it tells you. Talk to this lady. Loot? No. don't know. I'm ready to go again. Ready to go again. It'd be kind of nice if there was some atmospheric noise / music here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got all this epic music and noise and everything everywhere else in the game. It'd be nice if they had some stuff right here. Even if it was just some like celestial, mystic, you know, noises, whatever that may be. You know what? Just hire me. It'll be me going.
Dude.
Bum bum.
I see.
Bum bum. You know what I'm saying?
Gassy.
Yes.
At the world selection, Purgatory is available.
Oh.
So we could do that. We got one key. We might as well see what it looks like, right?
Sure. Yeah, let's do it. There is. It's quite nice. I've never heard any music or anything in this area here. Rip? What do you mean rip?
We'll probably die.
Yeah, we'll probably die. Ascend to face the boss. Oh, shit. Wait. No. Complete the chambers unlocked. It's the same deal, but probably just harder.
Yeah. I mean, it's
whatever. We're here to show off the game, not be little baby bitches.
Inferno was, you know, well, it's where hell and all that stuff is. And
Bum bum.
And then Purgatory
You know?
is like another freaking thing with its own ruler as well. And then there's the next one after that. I don't know.
Bum bum.
Bum bum. Behold, eyeballs.
Oh wow.
Welcome to the Purgatorium.
Killeth thine eyeballs. Oh.
I can't remember. Correct me if I'm right, but are these angels, chat?
Correct me if I'm right.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Because I know, like, the
if I'm right,
biblical
correct me.
version of angels is like they
You
are
are
not,
correct, but I'd like you're right, but I'm going to correct you.
Yeah. They do not look like people. They're like really crazy looking thingamabobbers.
Pop your map when you get in. Why? Oh, hello. Little froggy.
Oop, hang on.
Yeah, these guys don't seem so bad. Later on.
Ooh! I think these are angels. I think we're fighting angels. I think.
These are eyeballs.
So, like, the way people perceive angels is incorrect. They don't look like people just walking around like you and me. They're really crazy looking, hard to understand beings. Like,
and you know this for a fact?
They've been described. Yes, this is a biblical description of them. Like, they have these crazy, like, one of them was described literally as just a bunch of eyeballs.
I didn't know you were so learned in the ways of historical.
Oh yeah, I was really into
religion and all of that.
I was really fascinated. Yeah, like 10 wings, 7 eyes. It's just really, really outlandish.
I've actually heard that before too.
Really crazy, over the top descriptions of what the
little
angels
bit
do
like chaos.
Yes, actually.
So really what they're describing is just chaos?
Yeah,
we canonically
much,
actually are in the Warhammer 40k universe?
Yeah,
or we're
like
just in early times?
This thing right here, swirling with eyes and a bunch of arms and that halo, that's probably an angel.
We need the Emperor. The Emperor.
gosh.
Oh, God.
Oh, I really took a lot of damage there.
Well, that's because you're foolish. Only foolish people take damage. We can top you off up here.
That'd be ideal. Yes.
Let's go. Get in. Are you in?
Did I pass it? Where the hell are you?
Bro. You're not going to get in, are you?
Oh. No, I didn't get in.
You did?
I did not. I didn't make it in time. It was full.
Pay attention where the group's going.
Can't.
Dyslexic.
Under assault. I'm almost dead. Like, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm taking a beating in this one.
Ah. Oh, these bitches is healing. So. These bitches is being bitches. That guy's scary. Mr. Vegas.
Oh my god.
Mr. Vegas. Oh, we're not hitting him.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know why. My brain just shut down there in that moment. It was over for me.
We're making it work. It's tough fighting, but we doing it so far.
It is over for me.
Oh, you died, Dad?
I will be dead soon.
Perhaps you should have thought about that before you didn't think about it.
Correct me if I'm right, but I should have thought about it.
Correct me if I'm right, but you are correct. We'll start using that phrase. Now, correct me if I'm right. The fuck?
Just weird things that my brain does.
We did it.
Well, it's about time. Jeez. I've been stuck here for 6 hours.
Cheese old Pete's. Half of your empathy also counts as a pack. Sure.
Man.
Hello.
Right now. Things are going poorly in this lab.
You here now?
At least I'm starting to understand how the building's
Where are you? We're out of the thing, by the way.
We're up north, you know, killing stuff, fighting things, you know, living, surviving, doing stuff.
Stay
you know
stronger together.
Got a chest up here, you know, kind of need it. It's important.
What's that? How's that go? It's important.
I am deaded.
Hmm.
I need you to go to the Soul Shrine, please.
Thing, aren't we?
I need you to go to a soul shrine.
Sir,
Yeah. We're going.
go to the Soul Shrine.
Oop.
Thank you. I'm back. Hello. Thank you for, going, thank you for using the Soul Shrine today.
Yeah, I think, Chad, we're probably not going to complete the bosses in this stuff. We got a little bit of dead weight on the team. I'm not going to throw around any names, but...
What the frick? I didn't even say no hostile things
They
toward you.
they didn't get in the torture chamber in time.
I'm going to remember it.
I mean, they already died. Again, no names, but just...
I'm going to remember it.
Some of us are built different, others are not, you know?
Oh, gosh.
BurkeBlack will not remember
That
this.
was a protest death. Allowed myself to die.
You died.
That was a protest death. I'm protesting those
To be
comments
fair,
being made.
you do come back with less health, but still, I thought you'd get a little more mileage out of that dress.
Protest death.
What currency does it use to even res you?
I don't know.
With stars or whatever the fuck?
I do know that if you type exclamation 33, it'll give you a link to this game. Did you know that?
I did know that. Exclamation point 33. Revives are free. Oh,
Thank you, Thunder Lotus, for sponsoring myself and Gassy.
that's right. Thank you, Thunder Lotus, for sponsoring myself and Burke. Click that link, learn more about it, get our code, redeem the cape if you download it.
Get that code.
Once you get that code, you put it in. It's you start the game, you hit start at the menu, go to options, then redeem, then paste that code, and then you can get this purple cape. Before, we would have been saying, hey, help us win this creator battle, race to getting the points. We lost. The other team went crazy, apparently. So. You're now down to 8 in the map, by the way? Thank you. So you're saying there's a chance. We gotta find another star thing for you. This one down here.
There's only 8 peoples left alive.
No. I'm trying to get down to this star thing that's down this way.
So I bet the final boss on stage 3 is ridiculous.
You're back.
Oh, I'm back. Look. Look, I'm back. Look. Look.
All right, the torch change up north. North, west. And I know you's in a bad way, but we here to work, you know?
Okay. All right, we're working. Going.
We win these, you know?
How come you guys aren't on my screen anymore? What's going on here?
We're waiting. We're waiting.
I need to find a thing that's going to give back my destroyed health.
Waiting.
Wait, is this it?
Is there a thing that does that?
Yes. Oh, I just did that for me. Nice.
I'm going in the thing.
Wait, I must. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. I'm here. I'm here to fight a boss. Where's it is?
These guys look scary.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, that hurt like hell. What the frick, man? No! What are these things? Bro! I'm almost dead from that! What the hell? How? The freaking... Oh my goodness! Oh, it's that grate right there. Oh my gosh! No wonder. I didn't know. That's not fair. I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. It's not fair.
I have my volley thing down south if you want to.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm hanging on to the thread, man. A thread.
I might as well not do it.
Yeah,
There's no point to it. Don't do it. Oh, I guess we'll do it.
It's wasted.
Oh, that's actually getting the boss. That's good.
Yeah, wasted it.
Nah, I got one of the bosses a little
Okay,
bit.
all right, well, okay.
What about yours? Do you have yours?
Shit.
Can you trap things?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was a lot. I freaking survived that shit, though. Woo. Oh, well, thank you, friend. I didn't know you could do that. That's impressive. No! So much stuff is happening, man.
A lot to keep track of, and that boss is not even slightly hurt.
Oh!
He's not even tickled.
Why is the boss not hurt?
God.
I've been...
Oh, my.
I don't understand. I don't. We have to
Well,
kill
to be fair,
else?
we also are coming in here with, like... I don't know. Well, I guess... It's just hard.
Wait, is the fire... Is this it's like a mechanic? Like we have to like hit this to get the fire?
I don't know if it's something to help us.
I think it's
It
supposed to go
seems like
in
it's
the
a
fire.
mechanic to try to do that, but...
Yeah, because I see the little thing like go off. Maybe we have to lure him over into the fire.
Oh, the green boys healed. These green guys. The green ones that have like a cross on their head. They look like they're wearing like a little green cape with a cross on the top. Look like a salt shaker. It's not gonna do anything if we do this right now. We gotta lure him over here. Oh shit.
Oh dear. Watch out. The fire's coming.
His ass this way. That does nothing unless he's in it.
It does nothing unless he's in it. Oh no, we made a mistake.
What?
Oh no. Oh, his health is finally going down. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Fuck. Okay, we're good. If we bring him this way, we can do another volley.
Hell with your volley, sir. To hell with it. Your volley is useless.
No more ads, so we can just kind of deal with him.
No, we gotta just deal with him now. Potter.
Yeah, be honest, you thought we were gonna die much earlier than this. A little impressed? Maybe a little proud?
Oh, oh, oh. We can defeat the block. Doc is dead.
It's you and one other guy, by the way. Man, never tell me the odds.
David Nesbitt. I don't know why I always revert to that.
You do. I died, sorry. You should be sorry. Fuck, I'm dead.
He feels. Where's me?
Yeah, let's go in with like real shit. Wait, where do you get your health back? The wood things? Burke? Burke.
Oh, the soul shard thing, the soul things. Then where you bring me back when I die.
What do you spend?
You spend your green shard, your stardust. Don't you understand?
I spent all of it.
You understand?
If you want to. I did want to.
I need to go find them as well myself.
There's one's to the south where I just was.
Yeah. What does it look like? Precious. What does the icon look like, Precious?
Star? Right here, where I'm at.
Look
right
like
here.
it's gone. I already
Right
used
here,
that
where
one. I need to use more, Precious.
We have a torture chamber to go to.
Yes, we have to do them all.
There's another one to the right.
Us,
Way to the right.
it.
Go to the way to the right. Away from that. To the right.
We're screwed,
You
man.
go to the right. There's one just south of the torture chamber that you see on the map.
Oh, we're screwed, though, man. Is our entire team
Well, with that
intact?
attitude, huh?
Is our team intact? Or did two of our people die?
I'm at the star thing.
I wonder why I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It just popped up. Oh, wow. Yeah, the price went up dramatically. I can't get it. It won't let me. I thought I had a... Gosh, damn it. Will you guys stop for 5 seconds? I thought I had 1,000. I guess not. All right, you can't. I see.
Torture chamber.
Torture chamber. Yep, sure. Let's go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Nice to get smacked on the way in.
Why don't you go ahead?
I'm scared. We gotta kill those green guys, the ones that heal.
Oh, this is rough. The salt shakers. Gotta kill them.
Yeah, the salt shakers. You're gonna volley down south. Oop, hold on. There it is. Hell yeah. We're gonna die anyways pretty soon, but
No. We're gonna survive. Oh, it's another box.
kill the salt
And
shakers.
it's this guy with the... Oh, no.
Kill the bone.
Oh, this is rough. Oh, this is bad, dude. This is bad.
I died because I was trying to do your power up and no one was there.
Oh, that wasn't mine. I didn't put that down. I'm gonna put one down now, though. Oh! Ah! I put it down! I put it down, mates! We could double them!
Nobody's up.
We could
I'm
double
up.
them, mates!
I'm dead.
Survive! Until the end of time.
Noah likes to die. Noah.
Who's still up?
Thanks for trying, Novu. It's just you.
I got you, Gassy. Come on. No, I don't. Never mind. Who's laughing
My
now?
rebellion has
Who's
fallen.
dead now? Eh? Eh? Remember when you make fun? Now I am the last one who laughs. Ah ha 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 ha.
How many times have we read you?
Hoo hee ha. Hoo ha ha. Hoo hee ha.
Morning from Sweden.
Morning. Morning.
Wait.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Morning.
Morning.
I got this. This is easy slow. I got them in a nice kite fest. You see that?
Morning.
Beautiful kite. Smooth kiting. Smooth kiting. Smooth kiting. Smooth kiting. Smooth kiting. Smooth kiting. I can do this all day. It's like Captain America.
Banana. 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 I wish.
I got a healer dead. One healer down. Oh, and it's spawned two more.
Salty nuts for you in your mouth. You want to try my salty nuts in your mouth?
Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you this way? I made this.
Oh, I'm so fat and cute. Look at that.
Are you having a good time? All right, you know what? Yeah. Take it. Yeah. Run it back.
There. Oops. What is this one? Oh, yeah.
Woo. 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 I must use the restroom. Please stand by. Please stand by. Exclamation 33 Immortals, chat. Exclamation 33 Immortals.
That was barely even words. Oh, I just crashed. Boop, 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 boop. I'll run ads too since he's using the bathroom. Run some ads, use the bathroom, get up, stretch real quick. Exclamation. And by that I mean exclamation point 33, both in his chat and my chat. Check the game out. It's fun, but also difficult. The RB. I returned. You back? Hello? Oh, now there's music here. I guess sometimes it glitches out and it doesn't play it. I am assuming Mr. BurkeBlack is still AFK. It was shocking how you almost nailed the big game music.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Got to get regrouped up with you.
Oh, but what happened? You crashed?
I did.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy.
It's either the party code's invalid or...
There it is. New one.
B.
New one. Oh. Just saying, if you join all 3 teams, you get all 3 cloaks. You traitorous bastard! How dare you say such a thing?
But also it is true.
But also true, yeah.
They are cosmetic, so...
You're meant to claim all 3 cloaks. Go ahead and claim. You just wear the one you want to rep.
You got 4 already? Technically, yes.
Thank you, Jago.
Yeah, see, whenever I join off of Burke into his party, then the music goes away. Here.
Do new people want to join? I don't mind. Cassie don't mind.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Novalux and Mr. Binkus will probably mind, but, you know. Whatever.
Novalux doesn't
already
care.
played with us twice.
I just have you.
Well, then Mr. Binkus doesn't care.
Uganda the Brown wants to join.
Look at
So
that. Novalux already left.
Does
Mr.
anybody,
Binkus?
does anybody from your group want to join?
Well, here's the thing. They can also still queue up with us because they're already in this instance.
They can.
You know what I
They
mean?
can.
Yeah.
Still queue up.
Gandalf the White. There's the code. It's D8KHNQ.
You can also just hold up and we'll all count down and queue together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D8KHNQ is if you want to join the last party.
Ah.
Please stop.
No.
There you go. Casimir, you got it here. Casimir. Stand by the gate. We'll do a countdown. Burke isn't here, so we're going to wait.
Yes, please wait. Your patience is required. I am ready now. I'll choose the enter, and then I will choose Inferno. Okay.
No.
3, 2, 1. Enter. Q. Wee. Wee. Wee.
This should feel like nothing now. Right?
Oh, yeah. It'll be easy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No problem, mates.
We trained in the fires of the Purgatorio.
Oh, yeah. Join 13, 15, 22, 23, 25, 27. Come on, 33, 31, 31, 32, 33, 33 Immortals!
And thank you to Lotus. Thunder Lotus, right?
Thunder Lotus, yep.
For sponsoring us and allowing us to show this off for you.
We appreciate it.
I think we have one more group session that we said earlier with Sacriel and Powley on Tuesday. If Burke's memory is to be trusted.
Should be Tuesday. Looks like Tuesday.
I'll double check. It is. Oh. Yep, it's Tuesday. 2 to 4
Bingo.
Central, 3 to 5 Eastern.
Bingo! I was right this time. Oh, my Begorian. Okay. Yeah, I know there's fans of the swords, but you know what I'm fans of? This here frog. Look at this frog. Look at that frog.
How do you do the emote wheel? That's alt. Look at that snail. Look at that guy.
Oh, you have a snail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, little mini groups, and there's like I see like every once in a while you see like somebody's completely solo. There's like screw these people, do my own thing. You know, like a TikTok kid that will do my own thing.
Wow. Come on, unlock the torture chambers already. Ooh, there's a special chest up here. Special chest with mobs.
Oh, here comes your special chest, all right. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh.
Locked. We can get the loot, and now I'm protected. I'm protected. I cannot be hurted.
I'm immune.
Oh, these people are going here to it. We should go to the left. We should go to the left.
Go left. Go left.
There's too many people going there, where we were going.
Oh, yeah.
Left and then north.
Left and then north. Left and then north. I got it. I have immunity. I can survive. I can kill everything. I can't be hurt. I love it. I love it. Boom, boom, boom.
I love it. Over here. You're a greedy boy. A greedy, greedy boy.
Everyone's fine.
Could have shared the load.
Sure. Ow.
Well.
New perk. Visit Dante in the Dark Woods.
Oh my lord.
Oh, spiky crap. When I start this game, I'm so good, and then as the night goes on, I get worse and worse.
Are you so good though to start?
Yeah, I was good. I got to Lucifer and everything. Didn't die once.
Not once.
Not once. I only died in Purgatory. That was the hard one. That was appropriate. Should have got a key. That's what I said. They didn't want to get a key, though. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, that might be useful for a bit. That might be useful for a bit. Bit. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Chest!
Where?
At my locale, sir. My locale. Oh my gosh, you nerds that go for the chest when we're still fighting. Holy shit. It's like I'm playing with my brother's kids or something. Jeez.
You've never done that ever in your life, have you?
Ever. Gosh.
Certainly weren't guilty of it when we first played.
Nope, didn't do it.
There's no video proof of that or anything.
No, there isn't.
Chat, roll the clip.
They don't even know what you're talking about.
What's a clip?
Chat doesn't clip. Never heard of clipping.
Is that something we do?
Did the rest of them complete their tasks? Are they still in battle? Oh, we're waiting on.
That one. Let's continue to whatever and discover things. Question mark down there. It's a pog.
Hoggy woggy.
Goals are good though.
Feeling good. Feeling strong right now. Got stuff.
Yeah.
Things are going in their correct direction, I would say. So where is the teleport then? How do you do the teleport?
You literally you mouse over somebody's that exists in the world where they're at location-wise, and you'll just see teleport options.
So when it comes time to do our thing, we need to teleport to whoever's closest to
one of the Ascension things. Yeah, it makes sense to me to just save it for an Ascension thing.
Let's go to the one that has the most people headed to it.
Yeah, and you got most chance of success.
That makes sense.
Might as well, you know. Yeah, let's do that. Look at those people on the bottom. They're just hovered around it. Or are they still? No, they're still doing it, aren't they? Those are the ones that are still doing it.
Here we go. Survive this, and then it'll open up.
One to the right.
There's a lot of people on the right.
On it though. South, bottom south, maybe. No,
South, yeah.
Bottom south.
Yeah. Okay.
Bottom south.
Oh, I'm hitting this thing.
Just dash your way there. Other people are starting to go for it, I think. You got to be on the money. Are you with us?
Nope.
You lagging, man. Why you always lagging?
I got stuck on
We's
a building.
always waiting on you, dude. We's always waiting on you. You realize that? You realize we always waiting on you?
Not
You
always.
realize that? You realize that?
Just today.
You realize that?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. don't even need this. I don't even need it.
Let's go.
Going in. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get them murdered. Come on, friends, and let's kill them all. And I got a key. Yes, I got a key. I'm so happy because I got a key. Let's go. Focus. I gotta focus. I gotta focus up. I gotta be one of them focusing people. Focus is on focusing up. What's expected of me? Be a top tier talent. Yep. Up, up.
I'm save for the boss. Man, look at these bones, dude. These bones is crazy. It's crazy on these bones. All right, I'm doing a thing down low. Right here.
I hits it.
And
I hits it again.
Nice. That was really well played.
So much stuff.
I hit him with the zhuzh.
As they say, that was good shit, man. Good shit.
We got a worm. We got a worm. Woo. Damn it.
That boy did.
That was beautiful.
Pretty good.
I'm doing no damage at all. I don't think so. I think I'm definitely doing damage. Oh, 25% damage. You deal 30% damage to elite monsters. Damn. Yeah. Definitely got some damage now.
Cassie, Town Beef or Chicago Dog? Why not both? Why do I gotta choose? Depends on the mood. I probably overall lean a little more towards the Italian beef sandwich with giardiniera and obviously the jus, the sauce with it. Dippins. But a Chicago Dog also be real fucking good. I choose both. But.
There's a. I'm gonna butcher the name, so don't make fun of me. Portobello's? Portillo's. Portillo's, yeah.
That's the Chicago chain that's popular.
That's the hot dogs that I like, because I get the Chicago style dog there.
I used to live near one. That was a kind of a problem because I would order from it all the time.
Yeah. I like those little peppers. I don't know what are those little peppers?
Giardiniera peppers.
There? Oh. I love them.
You can buy those.
I love them on that hot dog, though.
Yeah.
It's only 450 in calories. Not that bad. It's like a nice little lunch. And I always get the top of my scalp sweating after eating those peppers. That's great. Okay. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on those people in that. Wait, is Gandalf all the way down there? What the frick, Gandalf?
There's another really good hot dog place in Chicagoland called Lucky Dog. We used to go there a lot.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, what the hell? You can now find a new relic in the
you have to eat
beyond.
the sub at the store because it's really soggy quick. Well, you can always ask for the juice on the side. Like if you got a little ways to go to get back home, you can get the juice on the side and then kind of assemble it at home.
There we go.
But also, I don't mind soggy because I'm going to dip it anyways. You know that was the thing? Yeah.
Okay, Ascension Battle where? Which one?
I'll blow your mind. You can order Portillo's.
We're split.
Throughout the nation. You can get it delivered. Like dry, freezer, whatever, frozen thing.
Oh, we're split. Not good. All right,
What do you mean we're
we're gonna have to do
Where
it.
are you?
The community is split.
Gandalf the White isn't here.
Now, Gandalf, teleport to us! Help your team!
Oh my god, people keep tagging out of my freaking volley. There we go. God, I lost so much health just waiting for somebody to do that shit. Yeah, this ain't going well.
It's a risk.
There's a lot of us here, though.
Man, I did not. Finish it off and we can ascend!
We did it. I lost a lot of health, but we did it. Oh, was supposed to be, my echo, but hey, since we played it,
Taylor Swift did it again!
that's what it's supposed to be. Favorite Italian beef
Looks like
pizza,
everyone made
tavern
it.
style with peppercini. No, that sounds good. I
Everybody
love
made it.
pepperoncinis. Pepperoncinis are great. I love me some pepperoni. That also could be what you're thinking of too. They do either like giardiniera or like a spicy kind of like sort of pepperoni, like yellow peppers or whatever. It's huge. I think all three zones won. Oh shit!
Yeah.
I think we did.
I think we're gonna be able to do it.
So they're coming in with us, huh?
Looks like it.
Damn.
A big old chunk of them.
Looks like we going after Coxitus. It's Lucifer, but he lives in Coxitus. It's a good ascension count, but can our hells withstand?
Can we defeat him with 28? That's freaking cool that we have so many on here, though.
Yeah, I mean, it makes it a lot easier, right? Or more likely. Oh, he angry.
Oops, I'm not even hitting him.
Damn. Blasting through this dude. Damn.
Get those, okay, so apparently ignore
Frozen
the
hands of
ads
hate.
and focus on him, or on this stuff.
Yeah, the shackles.
Henry Cavill's confirmed as James Bond. No way.
What? You know, we're starting to get to that point. That man might just have to like start leaving roles for other people.
No, the role that he has accepted though are all shit that like I'm okay with him doing. Like
Yeah.
Highlander, he's a sword fighter. He already learned in Witcher how to sword fight, so it makes sense for him to do that role. Voltron, I guess the man's just a beautiful nerd. You know, I don't know. But he's
This is a
been
beautiful thing
wanting
we're seeing
James
right now.
Bond for since the Tudor,
I mean, it makes
like
sense.
20 years ago, man.
Bond's gonna be fucking bulky as shit now.
I'm fine with that.
If that's the case. And we is blitzing. Constant volleys. Eat shit, Lucifer.
We got this guy, man.
All right, get these crystals. Get these crystals.
Damn it. Why can't I?
Oh yeah, it makes a lot of difference having all these
What
people.
the hell, dude? I tried to like get my freaking ability off, and it cost me half my health.
We descend upon Lucifer and his defenses like ants on a dead worm. All days are numbered, Lucifer.
Oh well, screw it.
Oh shit. Whoa, whoa.
Did we actually stop you from casting?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we did. We destroyed all the crystals.
Yeah, we did.
He's still gonna cast, but I don't think it's gonna be as strong.
Oh shit.
No! Oh my gosh! Okay, I didn't
You
die.
gotta do zoom to be able to see the shit. Yeah. It was so cool.
Damn, I think we're definitely gonna kill him.
Feels powerful, bro. Feels powerful.
Get his wrists. Get his wrists. Stack? What?
I think there's like a call out. I think they're saying like it's towards the end, so we might as well just maybe.
I didn't know players could do that.
though.
He's I don't know what's happening.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
He's casting something big.
Oh. Three stacks? Oh.
Whoa, look at the damage! What the frick?
Damn. Fuck you, Lucifer!
Oh, wow. We actually killed him.
Woo!
Jeez. That was impressive.
Everybody just celebrating by popping off their stuff. It's cool.
We'll pop mine off. Okay, there it is.
Feels good.
So, oh my gosh, we have 3 relics now.
Leave beyond.
I guess.
Wait, what?
I guess we're leaving.
I'm ready.
Did we go to Purgatorio now? Or? No, I guess not. Well, what the damn. Relic token. I got lots of stuff from that.
Yeah, 3 Purgatorio keys, 2 Paragons, 1 perk, new perk, 2 capes, 1 halo, and a partridge in a pear tree. Oh, and a little souvenir of Devil's Horn. Kidding. That was cool. Might have actually gotten a horn halo thing. Really? Is that like a special halo?
The rebellion succeeded.
You didn't check to see if Burke got a better score than you? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Irrelevant.
It doesn't matter.
Still waiting for party.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Party of the
that
Dark
too.
Woods too, yeah. Could be bugged or I don't know.
Ooh. I'm here. Oh, I got the horn. I got the halo. Yeah. Now all will know that I have killed Lucifer.
That's kind of neat.
That's super cool. Damn, I'm just shy of being able to upgrade one of my perks. Well, exclamation point 33. Thanks again to Thunder Lotus for sponsoring. Both myself and Burke will be playing again on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Joined again by Sacriel and Howley for our 3rd stream of this. Give it a look-see. Use that cape code as well. The instructions are there in the command too, but check it out. It's on Xbox Series S, X. It's on Game Pass. It's on Epic Games. It's dope. It's fun. I'm glad we were able to actually like kill Big Boss Lucifer, you know.
Yeah, I bet Sacriel and Tally haven't done that.
I bet they haven't done that. I bet they haven't. Hope you've enjoyed. It's been fun. It's been really fun. Nice and challenging, but not like so challenging to the point where I feel like I just don't want to play, you know? Mm-hmm. It feels real cool though too, like that epic fight, you know? And you got everybody just popping off their abilities. Feels really cool. I have to leave you, sir, because I've been going for like 9.5 hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, but I had a good time, and thanks for joining me. And you enjoy the rest of your night. I'll probably just send some folks your way because you're still going. So,
May as well. May as well.
Alrighty. Have a good rest of your night, sir.
You take care there, good buddy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm thinking Kaiserpunk now. I'm kind of curious about continuing that. This game is neat though. I really don't mind playing it. Yeah. Surprisingly, I think this is the better option to go with perks. I don't know. I could be wrong, but it feels like this rejuvenated vigor is going to give you a higher chance of finding rares and epics, which do a massive amount at helping you in the game, right? And then you have to re-roll those, and so having something that reduces what it costs to re-roll them is pretty nice as well. I think this is the play here. At least for me, it is. Could also get something like this. Marking more dust and damage, yeah. I don't really see the point of the co-op power. I mean, they're nice, but man, they don't last that long enough. I feel like this, yeah. That's why I instantly started leveling that up. I just need to get like more. I don't know where that dropped. I got it tonight. I just don't know where. Just randomly, I suppose. What happens in your single player? I don't think there is a single player. I think it just throws me into a group or something. I think. I don't know. I think I'll, yeah. Gandalf. I don't know. Yeah, I want to see Kaiser. We're gonna play this again anyway, so I'm gonna do Kaiser. Thank you, buddy. And I'll see you. Yeah, I want to get the Kaiser in before end of this week. I want to see a little bit more of it, you know, because it's the game is really neat. For this, all right. And do. I like that Kaiser Punk. Let's check it out. Do. One second, chat. A moment. One moment, please. Who's that? Who's that? Who knocking at my door? Who that? Boarding the ship now. Welcome. Oh, I'm just gonna check out some this Kaiserpunk. It's a new city builder that came out, and I've been wanting to play it, mans. Been wanting to play it. So I'm going to play it. Thank you for the raid, Gassy. Have a good night. Yeah. I gotta move myself now. Hold on. This is not sponsored, by the way. Okay. Give it a shot. Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad we did that. Makes me happy. I found like a really nice trinket that increases my odds of finding better loot as we play, so I'm actually looking forward to doing the next one. I think I can get myself more stronger. Okay. Reach social pillar level 1. What does that mean? Over here? Choose your first social pillar. Well, we're going to show you decisions are respected to carry out. All our citizens will know where we stand. Brief recap to become Kaiser. This is like an alternate history where it's all city-states, and you're basically the governor of your own city-state, and you just build up from there. And so, like, this is like World War I basically destroyed all nations, and it's not apocalyptic, but it's like the end of nations. So now they're city-states. In order to secure our flank, we need to properly communicate with our neighbors. While we have had basic communication and courtesy greetings so far, it's time to take advantage of our friendship to the next level and smooth them over to our side. I believe the gift of some advanced tanks will soothe over the deal. Okay. The Greek Republic, huh? You are not alone in this world of Kaiserpunk. Various factions vie for power and hegemony over the world. Various remnants of old regimes and countries, while others represent rebellious and brand new orders of their own. Based on your approach and your worldviews of social pillars and factions will align with your worldview, and you will make friends and allies, while others will shun you and try to make your existence miserable. Diplomacy in Kaiserpunk involves trading various resources and sharing research. With it, you have 3 bars that represent the amount of trust that you have accumulated by doing fair trades with factions. Each bar, when filled, awards you with proper bonuses such as movement through the other factions' regions, research breakthroughs, and better deals. But if you are at war with a faction and you have an agreement, your bonuses will be canceled and your progress will be reset to 0. You've noticed and perhaps already traded with factions, but let us review how each trade deal works. When you are dealing with military equipment, it's a one-time deal that will be shown on the world shown on the world map as a truck. It goes from your capital to the capital of your faction you've initially traded with. Once the truck's research destination, you will receive traded resource. However, trade is not without risks. Your transport convoy can be pillaged, therefore nullifying the deal between the factions. Or if you fancy yourself a rogue, or you're keen on becoming a bandit, you can pillage convoys belonging to other factions that pass through your territory. That act of banditry at most likely deteriorate your relationship with other factions, but the bounty might be worth it. Other 2 types of trade deals can't be pillaged. Other goods and resource points trade deals must be negotiated in monthly payments, where you just need to make sure you've got enough to supply the trade deal. In case you are unable to fulfill your end of the bargain, trade deal will be annulled, and it will hurt your relationship and the faction you've had traded with. Cool. All right. Where is this going? To the Greek Republic. Where the hell are they? I guess they made it. I guess they're down here. All right. Governor, an envoy from the Greek Republic has arrived bearing exceptional news. It seems the leader is ecstatic to receive new tanks. So ecstatic that the entire brigade celebrated by emptying the warehouse where the reserves of alcohol had been stored. This had prevented him from coming and thanking you in person. But though through his envoy, he assures you that he has continued friendship and offers unhampered access through his region. Governor, not only do you have advanced units on the ground, we have air and naval supremacy as well. Might I suggest that you inspect them along with Howard so that you may brief you on the military advancements. I trust you'll find the mill upgrades quite useful. Equip an army with the upgrade Navy Landing. Okay. That's going. We'll see how that overall goes here. Thanks, Mars over. How many crates of video games do you have? Just a solid one. You know, big solid crate of video games. Beautiful. I actually have this cabinet over there that's just plumb full of old games that I saved. Don't know when I'll ever play them, but I totally can. I don't know what I did with that PlayStation. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, I still have the console for it. I got a PS3 that can play PS2 titles. I could always hook that up to a capture card in case I ever want to play those PS2 games. I got the original thing over there. I know that I might have trouble with some of the Xbox games because I don't have an Xbox. I don't think that can play any of these. I don't think so. I don't think there's any backwards compatibility with the latest Xbox X, whatever the frick it's called. I don't think so. Oh well. If you own the game, though, I think you can do emulation just fine, though. The wallet? Etzker. Oh, is this not doing... What the hell? Oh, yeah? Am I playing as Titanic? No, I'm up here. This is the tutorial. I'm just trying to complete the tutorial so I understand the basics of the game, and then we're going to actually do a campaign. See how it goes. Yeah. That's fair. Hmm. You just spent 10,000 points to get scammed? Upgrade Air Force Recon. I wish it would progress, even though I'm like in this menu because I want to watch it, but it won't go unless you close this, which is a little silly. Shouldn't pause like that. Oh well. What game is this? Kaiserpunk. Wait, you asked that an hour ago. Never mind. That's YouTube. That's why I need YouTube and Twitch chat to be combined. I gotta look into that when I get done streaming. Governor, with this kind of firepower, we could turn them into dust. It's time to remove them from existence so we can crack a cold one open over the day. Why are you guys so obsessed with beer? Jeez. Governor, units stand at the ready, awaiting your command. Enemy uses Asia Minor as their main supply hub. And that place is heavily defended, so you need all the firepower you can muster. Godspeed. Board army on a naval fleet. How? Unlike ground movement, air and sea movement have their own set of rules. Air units need to have an infrastructure upgrade called airbase in order to facilitate flights that have a radius or two regions. Fleets, however, are able to move only in their designated areas called naval lines. Both types of armies have their own set of supplies and need to be filled in order to function properly. Board an army on a naval fleet. The thing that drives me nuts is like it doesn't like this tutorial. It doesn't show what the naval fleet is. I'm guessing it's this. I guess we're just gonna assume it's that. Nope. It was not what I was supposed to do. God damn it. I think I was supposed to board these guys onto this army, Navy. I have to wait till it's on cooldown. Go back. Why won't I go back? What the hell? There it goes. Jeez. Okay, they're in. All right, good. Move armies in range of region Asia Minor. Okay. But I gotta wait till the army cool down. It's done. Then I can do it. Oh. I did Denmark dirty. This is just a tutorial. We'll see what the actual game looks like here as soon as this is done. It's still teaching me how to play. Well, this is literally the last tutorial, though. Move armies in range of a region. Navy, Asian Minor. Right. I think I have to speed this up because the damn cooldown's going to take forever to get there. You don't react fast in this naval aspect. Take over. Okay. What? Was I supposed to attack with the planes first? Do I just keep attacking? I think I do. I don't know. I think you just got to keep working at it. Oh, so I can attack with my boats too. Kind of like dealing with like Civ, you know? It feels like Civilization style kind of combat. We've cut off the supply line and conquered their main supply hub. With what little army they had to the north is now starved and disbanded. With the acquisition of a new region, thanks to our allies, we've set as a buffer zone to effectively weaken the enemy. They won't pose a threat to us anymore. Even though we had enough of our ups and downs, you've handled the situation well, Governor. Now you're ready to embark on a new journey, one that will hopefully change the future of the world. Salutations. I did it. I graduated. I graduated. I can now become Kaiser. Choose your starting location in the world. I can go anywhere. Oh. Oh, it breaks down even further. Oh, interesting. Huh. You can play as New York, Washington, Reno, Salt Lake, Seattle. Could be Anchorage up there. Probably be Iceland. Or Greenland, I mean. Iceland here. I'll see Russia listed. You can also be like a section of Florida and stuff. I don't know. It depends on how crazy this game gets. It's like obviously I just don't know how nuts it's gonna get with like this open world over here. Like how crazy things get. Europe usually gets crazy. But it's all city-states, so maybe conquer the United States, I guess. New York City. The combat is not what you expected. Yeah, I think it's more like Civ. Make Indiana. We could try it. I'll go with New York. And yeah, this seems like a decent spot to start. Your name, Grace Walker. No, it's going to be BurkeBlack. City name?
Another month's service done.
If New York were to fall and then a new New York would rise, what would you call it? Hey, Guardian, how you doing, buddy? Newer York. New Really new New York. The Black Fortress. Well, considering that this is like World War I era, Lumen. Well, I could do Black Fortress also in 40K as well. I guess Newer York. I don't. Yeah. Newer York. I don't know. Shit. I can't think of anything catchy. What year is it? 1918? Is there any other name for New York? I see Crawl. What do you mean I hate fantasy movies? No, I don't. Okay, yeah, we'll call it the Big Apple. Sure. I don't care. I can't think tonight. Choose your heritage. Oh gosh. Silk Road. Oh, it looks like you're just picking what their vehicles are going to mainly look like. Better trade deals. Passive morale bonus. Bonus gained from regional infrastructure is halved. Stronger influence on the instability of neighboring regions. Bonus to infantry attack. Passive bonus to region stability. Untamed frontiers. Improved supply chain effectively on the world map. Faster army cooldown. Increased free trade volume. Faster fleet cooldown. Increases the amount of looted resources from pillaging trade routes. Cultural increased migration. Faster industrial titan. Faster construction and repair of region upgrades. Sacred Council, faster army deployment, faster naval trade. Trade ships arrive more often. That sounds like America. Age of Enlightenment, faster deployment, faster breakthroughs, increased farming resources production. Forest Wars, improved unit army, defense and forest terrain, faster military unit training, reduces infrastructure upkeep. Mountain Kingdoms, increased farming resources gained from mountain regions. Army attack bonus from mountain terrain. Cooldown is greatly reduced. Increased region resource. And Empire of Steel, faster production of military vehicles and aircraft. Lower garrison upkeep. And improved production of ore mines. The penalties would be penalty to all agricultural production due to pollution. And then increases the chance of strikes and riots. Oh, geez. Labor unrest. It's either Industrial Titan or Empire of Steel. I'd go with either one. I mean, they're going to look the same, roughly, but that's just how it goes. I don't know. It's either I want more riots to happen, or it looks like I can't remove this, but all I have to do increases the chance of strikes and riots. I guess I'll go with Industrial Titan. Just try to keep the people happy. It's pretty much all I really got to do, right? And they won't do that. So I can negate that. It might just cost me more, but this is like permanent. Penalty to agriculture production due to pollution. I guess if I built more agriculture, I'd be fine. Regions far from the capital have reduced resource output. Effect increases with distance. Let's go with this. It's fine. The flag. The new United States of America. Perfection. But it should be off, right? Because this is post all this. Yeah. It should be different, right? I think I like that. But we're not trying to make it perfect. We're trying to not be. It's not supposed to look like the American flag. These are people are different. They're what survived. After the fall. Alternate America, yeah. What was, yeah. Allied States of America. Wasn't that from Jericho? I don't know why I'm spending so much damn time on this. We should just go. Allied cities. Right, was that Allied? Yeah. It's very much like Jericho. Yeah, I like that. Keep it at difficulty. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, I know, Rip Room. I'm done. We're taking too long. After the Versus Trilogy, America fell into turmoil. Armed insurrection flared up throughout the country, leading to civil war. Home of the brave, except now it's the land of dead and home of despair. Governor, we're going to take this place by our home. I suggest we start gathering scattered survivors and people we need to get going. Build a city. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Let me use the restroom real quick. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. Okay. Or yeah, we'll conquer all this stuff. Well, I mean, the beginning here is pretty basic. We're just a run-down crap hole. All right. I know that Forester needs to be up. It's a hell of a map. What's this? Shape and extend. Oh. Oh, well, okay. We need to get wood production going. Lumber. Because I know how important that is at the start of the damn game. Yeah, plywood. Nothing but plywood. Ideal. There we go. Hey, Joker, how you doing, buddy? Should have plenty of workforce here. Well, okay, we need another house. These people need vegetables, they need bread, they need clothing, they need newspapers. And then the rest of this, I think we build that as we go. Power and windmills, yeah. This will be fine. They're gonna give this, and then we'll work on the other stuff as we go. So far, so good, though. Oh, new people haven't moved in yet. That's fine. Farm is the vegetable area. So let's put that kind of... Oh, I don't know. What is this stuff here? Just stuff to grab? Okay. Well, put farming, like, over yonder. Only 20 of that Crap. Okay. What do you mean no one likes you? No one likes you. Name one. Name one person that likes you. I suspect that that's exactly what it's going to be. It's just like these, play the city builder and then just Civ-like battles on the world stage, and that's it. Which is fine. I mean, it doesn't need to be more than anything crazy, but it's definitely not an RTS, so. All right, 18. Need 20. Spaghetti. I don't even know how many people work at these places. It might be necessary to get the get this stuff rolling with production of wood. 10 laborers. That's fine. I can use that. That's fine. Because it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't do it. It'll be fine. I'll tell you what, though. Hey! Well. Arnie D, 23, 59 months aboard. Guardian Angel, 57 months. And Big... Wait a minute. I was saying big, but it's Bird. Bird Dog? I want to say Big Dog so bad. Bird Dog, 2043 with 83. Ow. Now, welcome. And thank you. Thank you for using that Twitch Prime. Yeah. Be a long way until we call this a proper home. But it's a start, Governor. Now that we have the people available, we need to focus on producing materials for future buildings. This area is rich in wood. We should make use of it. You got it. Produce plywood, sure, but first... There we go. More plywood, buddy. Yeah, this is good. This is, yeah, well, they're going to deploy the workers here, so all this will be fine. But if I remember correctly, we did the math. 14 logs are produced, which means that this will produce this. Each one of these requires 4, so it's 8, and that's 16. Crap. Okay. We're going to increase the production. So 18. All right. There we go. That's where I need to be. So that's 4, 4, 4, 4. That's 16, and it's producing 18. So we'll have overflow with logs, which is what I want. Another thing I do with this is just bring down the running cost, which is going to cost a... That's fine. Workforce needed -15. Again, production per cycle would be nice. I want to increase that. I cannot do that until we reach utilities level 1. All right, fair enough. But at least we're making what I want, so. Hold on. Yeah, damn right. Materials are running in. Seasoned leather belts. What? Produce bread. No, we need vegetables first. Shut up. Well, I guess it doesn't quite matter, does it? Really? I don't think the game cares if I'm doing it this way. Okay. There's that. It's just, that just registers vegetables, I think. So vegetables are 100. I guess it's what it's going to register, right? We don't have any yet, though. An enemy army could be near. What? I'm barely getting started here. What, in the Great Lakes? I should build something here. I don't know. Can you believe what Canada's up to? I thought they were nice. What's going on with that? I'll get to the bread. I didn't do a single tariff. Not a single one. All right, they're at 96, so I think they went up. I'm not exactly certain how this works. Okay, now they're at 100%. So I guess that was it. All right. Bread now. Wait, let's see. What else do they got? That. And now they want clothing and want newspapers. Don't want anything to do with bread. We're not even going to mess with that. We're going to get them clothing and newspapers, which means power. Power to the people, baby. Okay. Crap, I forget like the process to make clothing. Coal mine produces cloth and silk clothing. Clother, and that produces cloth. Cloth from cotton. Development limited because you don't have agriculture 1. Where the hell do I get that? Oh, wow. Look at all these. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. A lot of decorations here. Okay, cool. Development. Oh, I guess I have this unlocked now. Okay. No water tower nearby. Utilities, too. I'm confused. This is me. Development level not reached. Utilities 2. The game didn't teach me about this, like how to unlock the stuff. You know what I mean? It just had it available. Didn't say anything about. Press U to go to the development screen. How do you unlock this stuff then? I don't know how to do it. Does it just happen naturally? I don't know. I'm confused, Lord. I saw those numbers, but I'm assuming that has something to do with it, Kimba, but I don't know. The game did not explain what the hell, how to raise or lower those. Or where they're coming from. Or what does it equate to? Like, how do I... It looks like it's just, I have plus 11. From what? The buildings tell you? Don't say a damn thing. From the utility. Cost upkeep workforce. Development points. Development points 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh my lord, that's where it comes from? Oh my gosh, so the more of these buildings you have, okay, holy crap. All right, okay, gotcha. Guess I'm supposed to make bread then, I suppose. Alrighty. Well, this turns into grain, which in turn turns into grain into flour, and then flour into bread. Cotton. Frog Anarchy miniatures. What miniatures? We love miniatures here. You painter? Perhaps? A water tower. Okay, yeah, I forgot it. I gotta have that water tower. Utility. Still not unlocked? Really? Okay, so it's like right there. All right. Have a good night. Thanks. I'm curious, like what miniatures though, you know? Yeah. Love minis. Little freaking bloody freaking Space Marines and stuff like that. Love that stuff. Excellent. Okay. Water tower. Water pump. First water pump. Jeez. They're far. There are none on the main island? What the hell? Alright. Way over there. So I'd have to be one of these that I tap into. We'll have to tap into one of these over here. Over yonder. For some reason. And it's gonna have to come all the way. It's gonna cost a lot of money, but there it is. Boop. All right. Now, bingo. What does that mean? Oh gosh. Okay. Well, they're fully conditioned here. We're working on their clothing, and we're going to work on newspapers next. But bread is what we're getting. We're making bread. I'll figure this road out later, but we're going to have blocks that people live right here. I hope the Rome one's going to be good, too. No power. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Bingo. Now, no resources. They're going to get that. Just a minute. I need the one to get that transport going because we're going to need a lot more of that other stuff. At least the bread is being produced pretty easily. There we go. So clothing is now going to begin being processed. I just wish I knew what the information was here for, like, you know, production. Is it 1 minute for everything? I don't know. Seems like you'll have to time it. I hate timing it. You know, I have to get a stopwatch and time it. Hey Eric, how you doing? I'd much more prefer, like, have it on the screen to be like, you know, this is how long it takes. I mean, they already got a thingy here. They might as well just count it down. This is going to produce 9. This takes... what? This needs 3. Okay, so this is going to take 5. Then turn into 18 cloth. Wow. Does the Steam overlay have a timer? Where? On this? No. I don't see a timer anywhere. Am I done with Assassin's Creed chat? I don't want to say I'm done because I generally want to play it again. Of just, you know, other stuff I'm interested into right now. But I say I'm done. I'm not. I'll say I want to play it again and then I probably won't. So who knows? Who knows what happens Monday? All right, everything's producing now. But I don't know if I don't know if it's like this is the efficient way of doing it, but I just don't know, man. This is gonna suck to like sit here and do this stupid clock. But I feel like that's the way this game wants you to do it. It wants you to like time this shit. For some stupid reason. All right, newspaper. Well done, Governor. You secured the much-needed food supply, but as we grow, new challenges appear. Try to fulfill them as soon as possible. Don't slide of the grant again. No matter, we have important things to deal with. The water supply is at its end. Governor, we're going to do something about it fast. Ensure building is working. Water pump. I need 2 water pumps. Okay, I guess I need 2. Wait. Oh my gosh, this water is like 1,000,000 miles away. Yeah, whatever. Construct a building in the market. Well, excellent. Yeah. Well, I can tell you one thing. You know what they didn't have back in this time period? They didn't have any Manscaped. Back in the 1920s, men had to use these crazy things called razors. If they was feeling a little bit like, man, down south is looking a little crazy, they had to put razor-sharp razors in sensitive spots. And that sucked, because all kinds of crazy accidents could happen. But you don't got to worry about that today, because you've got Manscaped, designed to make certain that all your ghibli bits are nice and safe. You can even do it in the shower, so that it all just flows away. But this is the chairman. A sophisticated piece of equipment designed by enhanced researchers for the perfect shaving buddy. Also, it can be used in the shower. Multiple gauges on this sucker, designed to adjust itself to your face, the contours of your face and your body. You can get this beautiful piece of equipment 20% off with Burke and free international shipping all across the world, so that you too can feel refreshed in the morning, boys. With the Chairman Pro by your side. You charge this sucker with a USB-C. It has a fancy lighting system. I think I ought to show you this over there. Nice lighting system that lights up, so you can see what you're doing with yourself. It's all Manscaped is just fancy products for the boys. Yes, I mean, technically it's a hair shaver, so yeah, girls, it'll work for you too, but we got stuff we have to take care of, you know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Manscaped. Watching out for the boys. Down south. That's the lawnmower that does that. This is for the face. Yeah. Hey, and if you're like me, get their skull shaver. Look at that. Oh, it's nice. Oh man, my dad literally can't wait. He's like I told him because I can't. Obviously, I don't use this because I grow the beard. I use I use this thing instead. I use this. This is their beard hedger. I use that. I use that for my beard. But this, I mean, I don't. My dad uses a shaver, so he loves this one. This is their brand new one. This is nice. Look at that. Look at this thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I got a shaver, this is gonna be the one right here. Look at that. Jeez. Look at it. That's the charge amount. It's even got their freaking logo on it, man. Look at this. It lights it up so you can see what you're doing. And you can do this in the shower. You can literally do this in the shower too. So it's beefy. It feels good. Fits the hand real nice. And then this is the one that you do for your, you know, that sensitive spots down there. You know what I'm saying? Sensitive. That's what I'm talking about. All right? That's what I'm talking about. Highly, highly recommend you try out Manscaped. Thank you, Manscaped. Whoops. Not saying that. There it is. Cat recorder get an upgrade? What do you mean? This behind me? I've had this. So this has all been here. I've had this for like 3 years. I'm just now using it more is all. It looks different. No, it's the same. Still the same. Construct the market. I gotta. Bingo. Trade with a local smuggler. I ain't giving them that because I got to use it so much. There's got to be something else I can give them. I don't know if there's like something else I'm growing. There we go. I guess a little bit of plywood would be fine, but I don't really want to. Whatever. I'll do like 100, I guess. If you use Manscaped, it would make me look like the guys on the website. No, but it will get rid of your crotch rot. You just, Manscaped down there. No more crotch rot because you'll be cleaning that up real nice. We could all use less crotch rot. I guess that's going to just do it. I don't freaking know. I'm hoping it does. Last time it wasn't like... Let me see. Prevent the selling. Prevent fine. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Let's upgrades, trading list. Add a resource to the trading list. I don't freaking know, dude. I guess guns. About 10 of those. See what it does. All right. Making the clothing, it's making all that. I want it to make the... I want it to make this. This is just one more wood. Yeah. There we go. Needs a power substation. Okay. There we go. You have power. You just need to get the resources in, and we are golden, buddy. Buddy. All right. More windmills. No problemo. There we go. Fixed. All right. Done. This requires 4 wood, so might end up having to make another one of these. See, it goes up to 16, 17, 18. So now I'm in a wood deficit. So, crap. There we go. Still got plenty of people. Negative cash flow. Why? I don't freaking know. They did not trade with the dude, man. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Yeah, they want that newspaper. Cellulose, and that turns into a paper. Printing press then turns it into news. Yeah, I didn't want this to become a problem here. I want this kind of like hell. Okay, hold on. Okay. I need a warehouse, a depot. There it is. And boom. And then lastly, the printing press. Where is it at? Yes. Good. Perfection. Awesome. All right, now I need to move the substation over there. Awesome. Perfection. Now, they're going to make the stuff that I need. Everything's going to be done right here, and I won't have to deal with any weirdness. that's just... Yeah, you might as well salvage that stuff. This would be great if it let me rebuild it, but I guess not. Resources are resources, though, so yay. This is a resource for Gallium? What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Soon they'll have paper. But again, I don't know what the hell the process is here, because it's gonna take the wood, put it in here, which already it's doing. It's gonna make 18 of those, and then 12 of those makes 9 paper. And then 5 paper turns it into newspapers. It's too much math, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How does it compare? It's Anno, but it has like world conquest to it. So like you go, imagine World War I era, and you're conquering the world basically. So you send invasion. But the combat is more like Civ, like you're moving an entire thing into a province to try and destroy it. And you don't actually fight the battles. It's not RTS. It's Civ-like. You just move the unit in there and they fight. That's it. The city building aspect of it is not that bad. Yeah, Risk-like. Yeah, you could say that too. The city building is kind of cool. Very Anno-like. So... start having these guys make lumber just so I have it being produced. Put it in storage for a while. All right, newspapers are going up, finally. That means more money is going to be coming in. I need more electricity. Freaking cool. I don't have any of that stuff. Military base, munitions, yeah, we're not there yet because I can't build the other stuff yet. Market, fire station, well, yeah, there it is. So it is a range, huh? Riot risk, 35% chance for this. Why not? Put it there. Okay. Damn it. One more fire station ought to do me. I just want to make certain that none of my damn place doesn't burn down. Because I've, you know, not paid attention to that crap in the past. And don't have the whole damn place catches on fire. Seems like the most logical thing to do is ensure that it doesn't. It's a peaceful game, you know? Like, you just kind of, like, build, you know, and just have at it. Just need, like, the planks here. Meanwhile, you're playing a game of Risk on the world stage map, so... I'm just trying to get my damn basics up and running before I can build a military. Almost had those 55, 60. Then I'll have the four sections of my map covered. Well, I won't have the energy area covered. I'll have to do it again, but. Power station, huh? Fix that. I need 15. All right. Yeah, exactly. Eats lots of time. That'll bring down the chance for fire. I hope. I don't know if it will or not, but it should, at least. Power. Hopefully they get that stuff going. I don't know what the hell this is doing. All right. I guess, I don't know. 10, and I guess not this. What else am I making a lot of? I guess wood, 10. Jeez, I don't know. I just need to get the trading done. North Appalachia. South Appalachia, yeah, okay. Oh, the upkeep is what's killing me on this. I think. Building some garrison to defend stuff. I think Civ would have been fine if they just would have made it, wowed us a little bit. Number one, fix their UI. That's number one. But number two, it would have been great if they could have done just a little bit more wowing on us. Like, Aura Untold was definitely a game they should have focused on comparing themselves to. Okay, this is going. Then I got all this manufacturing to do. Yeah, that's gonna be a process, I think. All right. Good. The money's coming in now. They're perfectly content. They have the fire station. They want education, but I don't think I have that unlocked, do they? Civics. Yep. Boom. That should make them even happier. Now they have education. They have safety. They do not have health. Develop not reached yet for clinic. It's going to focus this all around here as much as I possibly can to keep them content. Yeah, agreed, Farside. Yeah, I want to play more of that, It's going to find a... it's the summer's coming, so we'll have plenty of time to do that. Flour mill, bakery, weaver, clother, and brewer. I don't understand why this damn trade thing just ain't working, man. Just trade, what the frick? Don't know what the hell you're wanting me to do. I don't get it. Okay. Coal mine? Guess I'll just build mines for everything. I don't know. That's a big ass thing I just built. Should have probably done that, but I did. Alright, coal. Now we got coal. Alright, what else? Iron. Not iron. We have iron way over here. Okay. Damn, this stuff is freaking far. 30 of that now. Okay, no big deal. Just trying to set up my infrastructure here. Okay, there it is. Cheaper to do this. Hello? Requires 35 or 25? Oh, I do have to build a bridge. Well, whatever. Bingo. There we go. Cheaper. All right. Next mine. A lot of mines. Copper mine. I need 50. That's copper. It's like right here. I can build it right here, I guess. But we are lagging behind on some of this stuff. We're gonna have to build more housing, but at least we'll have like all of the. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that copper unless I'm not gonna be able. I need a warehouse here. A depot. At least it doesn't really care, like, as long as you have a warehouse close by, a depot. Thanks, Animus. I think as long as it has this one depot, it can take care of itself, so that works at the end. Dude, I do not understand this thing with the trading of this local smuggler. I don't have a damn clue how to get this to work. It did one and sold that stuff for 100, and then it hasn't done it again. Oh, black and white? I don't know, man. Amount of resources you want to have in your stock. Doesn't that mean that I'm saying 10, so sell the rest? Yeah, I don't get it, dude. This is quite confusing. All right. Hopefully it freaking does it then. I mean, there's a few God games that are available that released. I don't know if they're good. I don't recall the names of all of them. It's not Zinc. The way it goes, I guess. Oh my gosh, all the freaking clay over here. Go around, put these depots down. Another one here. There isn't a freaking building for this. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, the guy, the old Fable guy, yeah, he was trying to make a God game, I believe, yeah. I bet we got, that's another category that I should look at on Steam, because we did that 4X thing. I bet there's a whole God game thing that we should be paying attention to for sure. Oh, what the hell? Wait. What? That's weird. Oh, all right. Whatever. I guess I never connected this stuff, so I guess I'll have to do it myself. Oh, it's bugging out. It is not. Yeah, it does not want to do that. It does not want to build that area, so I guess I'll just do it old manually, old-fashioned style. What kind of game is this? Think of it like Anno, in the automation and stuff like that. Set in World War I era. Chad, do you consider Dungeon Keeper-like games, games where you build dungeons, to be city builders? Well, you're not building a city, are you? So, Chrome. I have recently learned, if you're not aware, that the term city builder is a pretty broad term to encompass any kind of video game that requires some kind of like town management system. So city builder is a pretty broad term. It doesn't necessarily require a city. Like the way you're thinking with skyscrapers and buildings and stuff like that, you know? So I'm asking, do you guys think that dungeon keeper kind of games where you're building a dungeon, the way they're designed, do you consider them city builders? Okay, then where would you put these kind of games at? How would you categorize them? If you were putting them in a folder to categorize them, what would you call them?
Burke to Burke to. RTS? Strategy? Real-time strategy? Really? You consider them you would categorize Dungeon Keeper in the same thing as like Age of Empires and StarCraft? I got 80 there. That'll take care of it. I mean, as the quality of the people go up too, I'm gonna have to deal with more of this stuff. Let's see here. Aren't they working now? I did clay. An oil pump? I don't even think I need oil. I don't need oil. Rest of that's fine. I think everything's okay. All my resources are technically coming in now that I really need, so I don't need oil right now. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna have an upgrade. Immigration interest. Yeah, well, I mean, I wonder if you can change as you go. Maybe. Production of tier 1 resources +1, +10 development points. Let's go with that. Yeah, need more stuff. Dude, I love how it puts my flag right there. That's awesome. Dungeon Keeper, you would classify as a god game. I don't know. In my opinion, a game doesn't have to be defined by one genre. I mean, true. But if you're making a list, though, if you're organizing stuff, though, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're trying to put things in a box. For example, the city builder box. If you're trying to do that, and you're curious, like, does Dungeon Keeper fall into this category or not? That's kind of where I'm at. You know, like I organized this. I put Anno as a city keeper. Got ancient cities in. Well, that makes sense. Cartel Tycoon, I put as a city builder because it kind of looked like one. I put Cataclysmo as a city builder, even though I think it's like a They Are Billions kind of game, you know, a little bit. It's got the concept of like a city builder, meaning like you have to put down a blacksmith or, you know, unit production, which is, you know, more, I guess, also falls in line of RTS. But there's also like the management side of like making money and managing the city, you know, or the town of it, you know, quarries, yeah, stuff like that. But again, I guess it could be very heavily argued that Cataclysmo could also technically be an RTS. But the only reason I throw it in City Builder is because you're mostly holding your town. You're not really attacking the other town, you know? Not like an RTS. No, you're building in this, Katie. In Cataclysmo, you're building.
What I ask
You build the walls and stuff. Don't you? Remember that correctly? 6 factorial on that list. Yeah. I mean, I would classify. I didn't know what to do with factorial, so I left it here. But I would argue that factorial kind of has city building elements to it. But I would also set it as like a that new term that they've been throwing around, automation, you know, kind of stuff. Displacement though, not building. Is it really? I could have swore we built it up. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in the early stages of this. I'm trying to organize my Steam library with chat ruins these games. Don't worry about that. This is future stuff. This is future stuff that I'm planning. Twitch integration. I like putting games that have Twitch integration in case I want to have a good night where chat like messes with me. But you know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to organize all my games and get things all sorted out. You seen the pirate survival game called Crosswind on Steam? Looks really good. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Automation is a genre now. Yeah, it is. You're right. I should. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make an automation genre on there too. I think it's a good idea. I cannot get this thing to just do it. I can't get him to do it. I don't know what the hell. Maybe coal? Satisfactory? Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that I've missed. Okay, we definitely have the other stuff. I've got the gravel pit. I just don't see the point in the oil. Ranch and a fishery, huh? Hello. Damn it.
What's a game? Oh, Crosswind? Hello, Hollow Code. How you doing? Crosswind. Let me have a look.
What I ask will...
Oh, wait. Yeah, we saw this. Yeah, we saw that. Yeah. It's supposed to be like Sea of Thieves Light or something. Could be good. I don't know. Oh. You cannot Red Skull. I'm not playing it, but there's another night of it coming. Don't worry. Look, I'm going to say like it's on Tuesday at 3 p.m. The next one. It's on their website. My pleasure, Red Skull. This is, yeah, the smelter, right. Okay, that should help me with my, no power substation. Yeah, I got that. That's for steel. That's going to be for silver, lead, brass. Probably going to need a smelter for like almost damn near everything. Because the raw resources are going to turn into things, and then I need it to be smelted into other stuff. Ugh, 50. Yeah, lead from that. And now I need power. It is very chill music. It's very good. Safer Seas update. Yeah, if you don't want to do like PvP of any kind, just play the game with your kids. It's fine. I'm guessing Sea of Thieves is still doing well for Rare. Pretty wild. Ah, 50. Come on! This is killing me. Frickin' do the trade already! Holy crap! Wow, that's expensive. Okay. No clay. What's going on? That should have clay. I am building clay for me. No water tower nearby. That's better. Okay. Manscaped work on all qualities of beard hair? Oh, it definitely does. These are sharp ass blades. If you're talking about the beard hedger, excuse me. I wonder if I can remove. I know I can remove it. I just don't remember how to remove it. Oh, there it goes. This is the. You see that? That's the beard hedger with its gauge removed. This gauge that goes in here like this, so you can get the appropriate length that you want. But I mean, it like these ain't gonna. Your hair is not gonna defeat this. I don't give a shit how badass you think your hair is. This thing is cutting it. It's definitely, you're gonna get your hair will, unless your hair is Superman. This is gonna cut your hair. Yeah, it's pretty beefy. The nice thing is the gauge setting that you can do on this, so you can like set it how long you want it to be or how short. The only thing this can't do is like I do it for my sides here. But I don't use it for this because the gauge, this is too long for that gauge. So if you got like some ZZ top hair, it's not going to help you out. You know what I'm saying? But if you're like, you know, if you're just a normal dude that wants to have a nice trim cut, it does incredible. It just does it real fast. Yeah. I think you'll be more than happy with it, dude. It's pretty badass. Well, Manscaped is like obviously a step up in quality. You know, I'm not saying like they're the only brand that makes high quality stuff. I'm sure there's others out there, but it's definitely not like a product that's like, you know, $20 at Walmart or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this stuff is built to last you. It's going to last. Okay, cool. The news. After assembling your advisors, you just started media report. Some outskirts are scattered who would seek complete annihilation of the government. Meanwhile, separatists are advancing toward the capital as we speak. They are loosely grouped up, but they are possessed means and firepower to topple the government. Oh. Without order, chaos arrives. That's true. Nonsense. Blah, blah, blah. Who will you aid in the struggle, Governor? Mighty have fallen. Organize relief effort for the government forces and get me someone who is in charge of that mess. It's time to topple the old order. Send the rebels representative. I want to offer our assistance in exchange for the future friendship, of course. That's right. The Allied States of America is here. That you help her save America from the corrupt politicians, pledging to offer aid once victory has been achieved. Okay, cool. Never felt this kind of fear. I felt like she was eyeing for dinner, not for the people that she was supposed to talk with. Yeah. Okay. Produce lumber. Well, I am producing that lumber, so we don't have to worry about that now. Good. At least the tutorial moved on. I want to make bricks if I could. That'd be great. Yes. That's ideal. Everything that I need is right there. Awesome. Now we're making bricks, so I'll be able to make some of those nicer buildings. can see they're starting to have an effect on clothing and food. Which means I'm gonna... That's the number one feedback I want to give these devs. Please, put the damn numbers of production on the frickin' things doing this. I need either a timer or show me the number. I don't want to do the math for every frickin' thing that I'm trying to set up for some kind of infrastructure. It's so annoying. This is some quality of life that I would love to see them do. I need the number on here to show cloth production. What is it? A minute? Is it a minute 30? Is it a minute 45? What is it? Just show the number, man. That's it. That's it. I don't think math is necessary. You should, yeah, I don't want to do spreadsheets. I think they should have something on here that will show me that. That would be pleasant. Because I'm seeing now that I'm getting to that point where like production is going to be required because my population's getting bigger. And now I'm being forced to do math. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm going to have to do it if I want to know how to make what I'm doing. So I need to make more clothing. So that means, okay, this cotton field that I have, is this producing more than I need? Do I, and I'm sure it is to a certain extent. The cotton is producing 10 cotton. This takes 5 cotton to turn into 19 cloth. And then this turns 3 cloth into 6 clothing. So, I mean, I guess right off the bat, I know I'm supposed to be making more of these buildings here, but damn, it would be nice if it would just show me the production level of this. Like, how long does it take to make 6 clothing? You know? I think that's basic stuff that we should have in games like this. And automation. That's just quality of life. That's all it is. It doesn't have to give me the breakdown of, like, what I should build this for. That's for players to decide. You know what I'm saying? Like, 6 of these and 2 of these and 1 of these. You know what I mean? Like, that's for us to figure out. But, like, just having the actual raw number there to tell me how fast production is going would be ideal. That's all. So, as far as I can tell, this makes 19 cloth. Okay. This is producing 10. So 2 of these is what this is going to use. Power station. Oh. All right, so this makes 10. That means 5 here, 5 here. That produces 19. So what's 19 plus 19? That's, shit, what? 99 is 18. So, 38? Okay. So 38 divided by 3 is what? Nearly 13. Holy shnikey balls, dude. Okay. So the most efficient way to use this cotton is to build 13 of these freaking things right here? Oh my gosh. Well, we're not doing that. But I'll double it at least. Oh, I'm broke now. Oh my gosh. Gosh damn it. I freaking ruined it. Porter sends her thanks for the resources. Now that is strange request, but seems they have the charge of the movement wish to you, Governor. They would like to throw a fancy party. And she informs you that because of the state of the land and the war, you're unable to provide luxuries. Okay. She promises friendship to those powerful men would do good, Governor. Okay. Produce clothing. Well, I'm doing that. That's not going to be a problem. What is going to be a problem is my failed state of my economy. I need these people to move in. If they move in, I will make more money. Money. Well. Electrical parts. Who did the what? This game's Evolved States has time passes. It does, yeah. So like, our competitors are getting better at what they do. It's the nature of the beast, man. Oh shoot! I just noticed that we're out of power. Oh, I don't have any money to build the power. That's lovely. Oh gosh. Okay. Well. A little rough for me right now in this stage of the game. Give them their own warehouse for sure. They're slowly coming around. Especially in high society. That's great. High class. Good for us. Produce infantry tank. Our economy is now going up instead of down. I need to invite the manufacturers to this now because they're going to make me more money in the long run. But boy, oh boy, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something there, chat. Specialist high rise. Yeah, it's anno. You know, it's basically what you would consider with an anno game. Gotta get myself out of debt now. So, speed things up a little bit for a bit. Thank you, Malik. Look at that, 117. My gosh, dude. Oh, damn. I bet I could get, if I got crude oil, I guess I could sell that like crazy. Maybe that would help. There we go. No water tower. All right. There you go. Perhaps crude oil can just be sold for a lot. I don't know. We can also refine it, I guess. It requires the manufacturers that I was talking about before. And that instantly killed my my production. Or my income. I found this. Time to start fracking? Exactly. Production waits for no one. I don't want to sell it. I want to get rid of 200. Yeah, see, that'll make me some money. Hopefully it sells that 200. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Trying to make some extra cash here. Get myself out of debt. I'm assuming if I refine it to gas, I could probably sell that for a lot more. Maybe I could become an oil baron, you know, or something. They want water towers? So they did. Yeah, these people will bring in, I think, more money. But they want a lot more stuff, so it's a whole process now.
It's gonna be a process. Music is too loud, and yeah, you have to adjust it to the audio settings a little bit. I think I got it dialed in now pretty decently. I mean, not enough production. It should be. Should have plenty of that. Oh, like, no. Yeah, okay, they don't. All right. Well, where the hell, what the hell makes that then? Oh. You gotta be kidding me. The fire broke out in the one spot I didn't have the fire department at. That is truly impressive. Truly. And where the hell do you make tanks? Police station, fire station, elementary school. Vehicle factory. Okay, I gotta build. Oh, I guess the military base needs to be built. Probably like right out here somewhere. We gotta start developing that. Yeah, I need a freaking depot, all right. Power substation, of course, of course. Brass. And this is food rations. Okay, well, that works. I will have to hire some more units, I guess. The technician's big house. There you go. Is it a technician? You said, oh, that's technicians. Never mind. Oops. And they want a water tower. Everyone's so picky. I don't know what I need technicians for, but I guess we'll figure that out in time. I know I need to, like, build up the military reserve so that I can actually make tanks. But I think that's going to be a minute. Prison courthouse, no. A vehicle factory to produce the 5 tanks required. We got brass. I got Cilios, whatever that frick I'm using that for. I forget what is making Cilios. It's Cilios Factory. Okay, I probably need another one of these. This 4 makes 19, and I bet having another one of those would probably be ideal. Give or take. Yeah. It'll be fine. They'll sort it out. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. We're gonna make money like crazy. We're gonna make more money than you ever seen before. Ever. There we go. 4 fellers there ought to do it. Yeah. I mean, the entire game is phenomenally good concept. But like I said, it just needs a little quality of life. I'm not opposed to continue playing it tomorrow if I want to. Make a decision. Tomorrow is going to be an interesting time. It's either something. I might play this tomorrow. I don't know. Needs a little polish, yeah. The idea behind this game is decent. I like it. All right, I think I'm done for the night, chat. Though, come back tomorrow for more, of course. And I will go ahead. I'm going to drop those 3-minute of ads, and I'll find someone to raid, and I will see you all tonight at 10. All right. All right. There we go. Yeah. I feel like that's not a bad thing to do. Run ads for the end of the night. So basically, I think tomorrow, yeah, I might try that Neighbors medieval game. I also got access to another game, very similar, City Builder. What did I get? I got Neighbors Suburban Warfare, and I got Pompeii, the Legacy. Pompeii has been added to my Steam, so I think it's just a demo, but hey, we could check it out. I'm not opposed to it. I love these damn city builders, so it doesn't matter to me. I'll try it. Wouldn't be opposed to doing this again, though. I don't think it's bad. It's just a little bit of quality of life. It just needs a little TLC, and I think it'd be just fine. It'd be just fine, little TLC. That's it. That's all it needs. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I got us a raid target. So, I'll send you over to JoJo. Yeah, have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow at 10. We'll mess around. Maybe we'll start with the Neighbors game, and then maybe we'll go into something else after that. We could do either or. I'm fine with doing whatever. It's fine by me. All right. Have a great night. Do wonderful things, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, good nights and all that. And all of that. All right? Maybe we'll try it out. Yeah. Like jumping around. Suburban Warfare, and maybe and then Pompeii afterward. But we'll see. Maybe if Pompeii don't grab us, then I guess we'll come back to this. Because this isn't not that. I'm not completely against it. I just don't want to do the math. I don't want to do the math. That's it. It annoys me. And I got like numbers and stuff. You know what I mean?
Math in the sense of like I have to figure out how long it takes them to make something. Unless it's like universally a minute, which I don't think it is because there's things and buffs you can do to the buildings to make them churn out the stuff faster. So, you know, at the end of the day, I think they have different math settings. I can figure that out. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't mind trying to figure out how many of the other buildings I got to put. That's on me. That's fine. I just, just feel like fundamentally they should have like the number on there of how long it takes to produce something from that building. Would be nice. All right, chat. Take care and go over and say hi to JoJo. All right, go say hi to JoJo. I'm out of here. It looks like the ads are ending right at the perfect time for this, so that's great. Bye bye. Ah.